Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're welcome. What's that song? How do I kick someone? Kick from lobby. Here we go. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to another good night of Respect of the Aegis. Tonight I'm joined once again by Skystorm, who is going to be our observer, and he's also going to join me to keep me company on casting. Hello Sky.
Evening.
Okay, so tonight for game one we have the Smurfs from Inexorable Gaming and Inexorable Gaming's main team facing off against each other for game one. The guys are still reading up, so I'm just gonna have a chat with you guys quickly. For Inexorable main team, we've got Shadow Tricks, Baba Yaga, Psycho Damage, Fling Flang, and Levi. What a fun name is that? Fling Flang, Fling Flang. Don't you think that's a fun name?
Yes, some ring to it, yes. Flang.
Then on Team Inexorable Smurfs, we have Inex Kinghorn, X Yammer. Oh, now I get it. that took a second too long. What do you think?
X Jammer. That's a funny name.
Shockfinity, Pew Pew, and Alucard. Yeah. So for those of you that do not know, the Inexorable Smurfs is one of the it's a tradition in Inexorable Gaming to have a Smurfs team. You can't really call it a team. It's a bunch of guys that don't really play in a team that come together just to play against the other guys. So yeah, they do it for fun. They are also known as the Autopies. So whichever you guys prefer, we can call them the Autopies or we can call them the Smurfs. Either way, that's who they are.
I'm pretty sure a few of them is not Autopies.
Why?
I don't think Alucard is that old.
But he's a new addition to the team, I think. Okay, he needs to age into it. Okay.
Fair enough.
For those of you who don't know, just a quick disclaimer: I am Pickle. I am a Dota noob. So I will be chatting to you guys about Tinker's Hojas, about witch doctor's coconuts, and it'll be fun names and anecdotes like that. That's why I've got Skystorm here to use the correct language.
Am I the translator?
Yes, yes, you are, sir.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, these games are mostly for fun. They aren't really. It's to throw around some weight for the people. This last year it was Inexorable Gaming only. This year we got to team up with the guys to just all play together and have some fun.
It's always fun to just play for fun.
What can you guys remember? What can you remember from last year?
Well, I think we took it pretty seriously last year. Because we were like, oh, we have to win all these people. I remember we played Reborn and we were like so angry that we lost to them, and we were like, no, we can't lose to them.
They were definitely the underdog and they took the win. I think they had one map loss for the entire tourney.
Yeah, I think they steamrolled the whole tourney, yeah.
Oh, and back then we had 8 teams playing.
No, but there was a lot of teams in Inex. I think in fact, all 8 was from Inex, wasn't it?
Yes, it was an Inex only event.
Yeah, there was a lot of teams, and then there was the Smurfs team, and a lot of people. This one is a bit less, but
let's see if the Smurfs get their coin toss again. They've been winning these.
Yeah.
The Smurfs win another coin toss.
That's interesting.
This is the third coin toss win.
Yeah, like every game so far they win. Looks like we're almost ready.
Seems like the guys are having some issues. Sorry, guys. Jackie Catano. Alu is a coach. Hi, Jackie. Welcome to the chat. I sounded way too high pitched there. Welcome to the chat and thank you for sharing with us the information that Alu is a coach. Is Alu the coach of the Smurfs or is he just a coach in Inex? Oh, for the chat as well. If I take a while to chat to you guys are on about a 2-minute delay, if my math is correct.
Yes, it should be 2 minutes.
An Axe ban coming in from the Inex main team. I'm waiting for that Slark or Slardar ban.
Oh, I heard like the Smurfs play Slark and who
King
else?
on.
Weaver. King on plays Weaver and
Oh,
Slark and something else.
yes. That's his two main heroes. That guy on those heroes, you do not want to face off against that, so you just ban them.
Indeed. Yeah, such a long ban time.
For your first ban, that is quite a long time. Oh,
And they ban.
oh.
Why did they ban Slark?
Okay.
Interesting. Maybe they know something that we don't. I'm not all that familiar with the new Inex team. I know they're really good, and we kind of lost to them yesterday. But
How was that game against them?
it felt like we could win for a moment, and then they just like outplayed us a bit. They were really aggressive. They played super aggressive. It was like enough faces the whole time. Very stylish data. And they ban Kotl. Ban Kotl. Kotl is pretty popular at the moment in the pricing for, as a support, or at least in higher MMRs. So I think they pick it in pricing as well. Mostly for his half screen sized ultimate.
Half screen sized ultimate.
There's a very big area where he creates this light wisp that flashes on and off every second, and then when it's on, any enemy heroes in range of it has to look at the wisp so they can't act. So it's kind of like a semi AoE stun thing. Very powerful.
Jackie Katana coming in there with only thing we win. I think she's referencing the coin toss for the Smurfs. While they are winning at it immensely good at the moment, so you have to give them that. Oh, he's gonna coach in Inex. That's where Alucard comes from.
Okay, so he's a coach for Inex. That's cool. That is cool. Pretty good player, Alucard. And they picked the Lycan first.
And I do not know these heroes. Tell me a bit more about them.
What I can tell you is Lycan is in general a pushing hero because he spawns 2 wolves and he's got a passive that powers him up and he's got an active that also powers him up. And he can also turn into a wolf, which gives him like super high movement speed. So in general, that would be picked if you want to do a push strat. In general, Winter Wyvern is pretty good against mass heroes because Winter Wyvern's ultimate traps one enemy hero, and then all their enemies attack that hero like their own hero. So they turn against their own. So if there's a lot of stuff, like a lot of creeps and wolves and whatever, then you can actually just straight out kill someone off the bat with Wyvern's ult. He also has a heal, or she, I suppose. So it's pretty good support, very popular also at the moment. Ogre, just as popular. Stun,
Ogre and Dazzle.
super tanky. Very annoying hero. Dazzle, just as annoying.
That grave ability coming from Dazzle, just oh.
Yeah. And also again, Dazzle's good with, because his heal skill also does damage, but it chains to units. So the more units you have, the more times it damages. So if you surround an enemy with the Wolves of Lycan and a few other units, you will do a lot of damage with his heal. So
Oh,
that's another synergy there.
that makes some a good team there together.
Yeah, so if I had to now, so let's see what the ban. So the ban Bat Rider. I suppose so like Lycan is good when you can't stop him because he's very fast. So if you want to stop him, you need to lock him down. So Bat Rider has a very hard lockdown on his ultimate. Earthshaker also very good at locking down heroes. So those picks might is most likely related to that if they are tryharding. Um, and then the Smurfs ban when Ranger Shaman, just two fairly strong heroes. And then they pick Pudge. I think everyone knows what Pudge does. And Phoenix main will respond with Mirana, which is just in general
There's the
good
Weaver.
Roman and stuff. And there's the Weaver, which I suppose is King Orn's carry for this game. So Weaver is also very elusive. So to that, oh wow, somewhat Enigma. But anyway, Weaver is very elusive. So that's another hero you have to lock down to kill. On the side of um, Enix main, I keep seeing it Bravado there. On the side of Enix main, they don't have that much lockdown. If they can hit him with an arrow or with an Enigma, they can lock the Weaver down, but they might need something stronger. Um, yeah, Enigma.
Enigma's ulti, just it's the same thing we had the other night with what do you call the time guy that
Faces
catches you?
void.
Yes, it's the same issue that you get with Faces Void, where you just can't bunch up enough,
Yeah.
or that
So,
ulti will catch multiple people.
yeah, this Enigma's ultimate is definitely known as one of the stronger AoE disables because it's pretty long and it does percentage based damage. Well, actually, no, it doesn't, but he's got a second skill that he can cast just before Black Hole that does. But in general, Black Hole is strong because, unlike, for example, Chronosphere, it doesn't disable your own allies. So if you Black Hole, everyone can just run in and hit everyone trapped in the Black Hole. It's very strong, but also it has a very long cooldown. But there's another thing that Enigma does very well, and that's push, because he also summons Eidolons, which is small creeps he can control. So that in combination with Lycan and Dazzle is gonna do a lot of damage with the Dazzle and also push very fast.
So we should be seeing some aggro, aggro, some.
Yeah, this will probably be a very high tempo again from uh, Enix Men. That's probably what they're going for. But I mean, in theory, the draft that Smurfs have is very lockdowny. The team fight's a bit lacking though. So depending on what they choose here now, which is a Shadow Demon. So that is a 3 Mirana, I suppose. Or it could be a core Dazzle, I suppose, most likely. Generally, that we don't see the Enigma in the offline role anymore. So Smurfs needs a way to. So they have everything. They've got 2 saves, they've got AoE disable, and they have push. Smurfs need. What do they need? They still need a mid laner, unless the Pudge is mid. Probably Pudge is offlane, so they need a mid laner. Silencer still there. They could just go Silencer, traditional counter to Enigma, because his Silencer's ultimate immediately stops Enigma's Black Hole even through BKB.
Uh huh.
But yeah, so if I don't know, Silencer is such a good pick in general. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I think they might pick Silencer if that'd be a good pick here, probably. I'm just analyzing. What did they ban?
Extremely laggy. Oh, I see the stream is laggy. Why? Why? Why is the stream laggy?
It's not my fault.
Let's see if that. Oh, I've got frame drops. That is strange. Can I blame it on the heat? Daniel Clegg, do you think I can blame it on the heat? Welcome to the chat, by the way.
And they choose Queen of Pain. Well, 2 elusive heroes. Not a lot of lockdown on the side of Phoenix main. Good work.
As predicted, Kingon is on the Weaver.
Yep. And Alucard will pick up the mid, Queen of Pain.
She is quite a strong hero, I have to say.
Yeah, especially if you can't like catch her. And like unless they stun her with an arrow or Liberty go on her with the Enigma, it's gonna be hard to catch her. They do have the combo though, Shadow Demons disrupt into an arrow, so they can do that to guarantee 5 seconds arrow or 4-second arrows. So that can be bad for Queen of Pain. But I guess we'll see what they do.
Let's see if I can maybe change my max FPS for you guys. I feel my PC is quite hot.
Oh well, that's a very laggy stream.
That's not right.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, I didn't even realize they have a mid dazzle.
That is interesting.
Yeah, it's a semi-cheese hero. Like, you can play it mid, but depends on the lineup.
Wonderful.
I see that the stream is still laggy. Let's see. Settings. Video? How do I set my max FPS in this game?
In this game, I think you can limit the frames.
Apparently you can't.
30 seconds to battle.
Daniel Clegg, you are correct. The stream is laggy. My apologies for that. I'm hoping it will calm down in a bit. I've tried to see if I can change a couple of things up for you guys to cool down the PC. Oh, I fixed it. Oh, I fixed it. I don't know why, but the stream seems fine now. Okay. Oh, that arrow hit beautifully from Baba Yaga onto the Pudge.
Nah,
Patch-
it's a combo.
Might be first blood. I'm hoping for first blood. I love seeing a first blood, but no.
Pudge is tanky.
Patch is going to survive.
Starts off with 740 HP. That's a lot of HP.
Now,
In fact,
see,
this is beefy offline.
yeah, this is quite a fat off lane. I mean, 740 and 700 just starting off. That's the HP. Ah, that's going to be quite difficult to harass, but we see 3 players bot lane. This coordination from Baba Yaga and Fling Flang is just beautiful onto the Ogre. But once again, it seems like he is going to get away.
Yeah. See how the other lanes are going, yeah. I do expect Dazzle to win this lane.
Daniel Clegg, I am glad I fixed it for you. I tried some different settings on my OBS to try and change the screen resolution and stuff up a bit. I see that is better. Yes, the black bars on the sides are still there, but that's my PC settings, not really the stream settings. So I'm glad everyone can see everything and that the stream is fixed. Axiomid is tipping out somewhere already. Where are these people going?
I missed the first blood on Ogre.
Oh, well, they did get that Ogre.
That was probably a disruption arrow combo third time.
They've got 3 players playing bot lane. This is
Yeah,
not something you normally
They're running
see.
try versus try. This is generally if you want to choose a lane, you want to secure. So I guess for Smurfs, they want to secure this lane.
Oh,
However,
we see Axioma dropping quite low there at the moment. It seems like he's gonna go down. Baba Yaga and Fling Flang going at the chase. Ooh, yeah, he does not make it. Baba Yaga seems like he's gonna get out. That Pudge is trying to do some damage there, but it's not going to work out too well. Does this not open up the top lane to gain more XP?
yeah,
Because they
it
are
does,
soloing?
But Weaver will be fine against Enigma. With Dominate, it's fairly easy to last it, even with those creeps there. It's a choice you make. You either try and secure your top lane, but I mean it's hard to zone out the Enigma because all he does is every time these creep waves comes, you can just deny one of the creeps, and that will make the lane always push into him. So you will always get XP no matter what. So it's better actually. So I actually like Smurf's choice here. They choose to run the tri lane bot because this is the lane they.
Pew Pew
they will
is
have
fairly
to-
low again.
Yeah.
This is an aggressive tri lane. Is that normal for tri lanes or?
Yeah, you want, because if you have 3 heroes in a lane, that's 3 heroes sapping all the XP.
Ooh,
So
they got a beautiful arrow down on Pew Pew, and he is going down. Baba Yaga, well played, sir. Now it's turned. Baba Yaga at least gets to jump out. Shockfinity goes down. Axioma getting out with the other players in his lane being fairly low. Pew Pew is already back. Back to harassing.
mm,
Daniel Clegg, it's better leave it. Yes, Daniel Clegg, I will leave well enough alone at the moment. Don't worry. Psycho damage is fairly low, and he's on the wrong side at the moment. But Axama is so low, and he gets to take him down before he is taken down. That was quite a trade.
yeah, this lane is not going well for Smurfs.
This is such a. This lane is going the whole time. It's not stopping. This is the kind of Dota I like, because I do not like the slow Dota. Alucard is being fairly low. The Dazzle is pushing quite hard in mid.
Dazzle is destroying Kunope mid though. He only has 9 CS. Versus the Dazzle's 24, so it's not going very well for mid either.
Seems like everyone's just ignoring last hits and denies except for the Pudge at the moment, and the rest of the heroes are just going at harassing each other and trying to take each other out. This is the... Oh, we see a gank coming in top at the moment with Baba Yaga, and there Baba Yaga goes away again. Okay, you had me excited there for a second, bud. Kingon is doing quite a big amount of damage onto Levi there, and yeah, that Weaver is just so slippery.
Meanwhile, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 runes for the side of next main. Oh, I missed another death.
Alucard is
Alucard
about
can
to
do.
go down. Oh no,
But
other
he's
than
fine
the
with that.
tower.
Because he was already behind, so the goal difference is that much, and Dazzle doesn't get the XP for that, so that should be fine.
Now we see a 2v3 going off bot. Fleeing Flank found him is in quite a peculiar position there, trying to keep an eye on Axiomir and the Ogre.
Well, they have a ward there, so they can see everything, pretty much. It's a strange lane. Without the Mirana here, the kill threat of Phoenix main is a lot less now. Because of all these saves and stuns. Well, it's actually only 1 stun right now, but... yeah. But... Psycho damage doesn't care because he's on his tower farming. And now Baba Yaga has returned.
No combo coming from Baba Yaga and Fleeing Flank there, unfortunately, as Axiomir works on Baba Yaga.
Yeah, still no hook on the Pudge. And I lost another death. Sure, another kill from Alucard.
This is such an action-packed game. I don't think we are going to catch all the deaths. Psycho damage is about to go down, and he does. The first ulti coming in from the Enigma, and Shockfinity, is he gonna... No, he is taken out. Bagyara barely surviving, and Axioma running for his life there. That is such a pretty skin.
That's pretty scary. Well, or efficient black hole. You must have almost just got it. So that was very good. What did you say? Pretty skin, the Wyvern.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, Shadow Tricks and Alucard facing off against each other. That poison damage from Alucard doing its work, from Shadow Tricks doing its work on Alucard. I'm sorry. We see a gank coming into mid though. This is the kind of action-packed game we suspected though. Weaver is about to take down Psycho damage, and he does not. He just survives as those rotations come in fairly quickly from Enix main side. Ooh, a dust. Where are they going? Smoke. Fine.
I only correct it because there is a dust as well.
Yes, it's dust of appearance and smoke off the seat, but when you throw smoke into my eyes, I can't see anything anyway. They seem
Now they
to
wanna get a gank on the queen.
be working on the queen there.
How fast is Alucard's fingers? Not fast enough.
Ooh, and another beautiful stun coming. Those two just, they are playing so well together. With rotations already coming in from the ogre.
On the way ring now.
Ooh, Fling Flang seems like he's
Wanna
about to
open
go
up?
down,
Ah.
but Baba Yaga steps in to try and defend his teammates. Now Pew Pew is in a peculiar position. Are they going to be able to take him down? It seems like it. That arrow just misses him, but they did not need that arrow. Well done, guys. Ogre Magi is dead.
Now this armor reduction from the dazzle makes Ogre stanky, and it's not quite as tanky as he would be. Bottom lane, swap the Enigma down here now.
Oh, it seems I haven't seen anything from Axe yet. Ach, not Axe. A hook from Pudge. But now already 3 euros coming down onto the Enigma. He's stunned. He's going to die. I believe he's going to die. He's
Can I
going
loot
to
it?
sound, and there the hook comes in from Shockfinity, and he gets taken down. But just as he dies, he also trades himself out by killing the ogre.
Yeah, but when you're behind like this, it's fine. I mean, it's a 4 ogre. You're not too worried. You got a lot more gold. They're going in top.
They're going so aggressive against this Weaver at the moment, not letting him get away again. They take him down. Enix main is leading on their net worth. They are leading on their hero levels, but not as much. XP per minute though, the Queen of Pain is actually on the highest there.
Yeah, I got a few kills, man. So when I come back into this game, they're gonna have to have Alucard do a lot of work here.
Seems like he feels that he's up to the task at the moment, going into farm on the opponent's side now.
No. I see Pudge is the highest farm for his team at the moment. You can also come online now if you want, because he's a hero that can, if you land a hook at the right place at the right time, you can actually just win a fight straight.
Yeah, those aggressive heroes
Yeah,
up in this
ultimates,
jungle, just, it's not gonna
Very
work
good.
out. Alucard seems like he's I don't know what's happening with him at the moment, but stuff is
So-
happening. Shockfinity hooks.
I was
He
getting healed
goes
by
down.
the
Shadow Tricks goes down.
It's not yeah. So the Wyvern heals using Embrace, which locks a allied hero in ice, so he can't move or do anything, but he heals and takes no physical damage. However, by doing that, he makes it the easy target for Baba Yaga to just arrow him because he's not moving, which is what happened, and Queen of Pain couldn't get out. And I missed another death on Mr. Kinghorn at the top lane.
They are definitely diving him there. Some tips coming in from psycho damage to Kinghorn.
I wonder how they killed him, I didn't even see. There was no hero close to him.
He's the owner of Inexorable Gaming, so I think it's quite fun to just target the hell out of him.
Yeah.
See Alucard coming into top against the... What is this thing again? Enigma?
Enigma.
Thank you. They don't seem to see him there. Why? Like,
Oh, they know he's there. But they don't really have catch, and there's obviously people here and now there, and they might be in drop.
it's a 3v2 at the moment, with Weaver being in quite a peculiar position.
But he can go
That-
out. He's got Tsukuchi, he can just go invis and run through them.
Enigma is trying to find him.
They do have a sentry here though. Okay, now they're going invis and they're on us all.
They are chasing that ogre that is very low on his mana. Oh, nice arrow landed there, but they don't seem to be going too aggressive towards him at the moment.
It's a beefy boy.
Hey, He's just swollen, okay? Now, ooh, kill after kill, they take down the Smurfs team. Now they're moving on to Weaver, and as we that war definitely worked its magic, and Kingon gets taken down. Trying to save that tower, or maybe trying to buy time there. Just said there is no in-game caster audio by Jackie Venter. Ja, Jackie, want jy moet die stream kyk. Nie in game nie.
And as with it is with push drafts, if you make you just kill 2 of the enemy heroes and then you push down a tower. And the other go for the second one.
Now Axiomar is
All of
not
us.
really in a good position to defend this. It's 2v1, 3v. Oh, the rotations are coming in. Stuff is happening, guys. People are dying. Shockfinity dies.
See, there's British curse, and this poor Dazzle's getting attacked by his own teammates. Oh, they actually kill him. Oh, this is actually a good fight for Smurfs.
That was indeed a good fight for Smurfs. So they are getting back into it at the moment.
Alucard currently carrying them. And he's not even the highest net worth. But I suppose this was a good fight because Pudge hooked them out. They didn't realize he was there. Where is this Pudge now?
Radiant's getting friendly with
Oh, he
the
died.
bottom tower.
No, that was a good fight. I'm sure they're happy about that. Gave them
Dire's
1,000 gold
bottom
back.
tower is under attack.
I'm a bit worried for Mr. King on there. His farm is not looking that well. He's gonna have to catch up.
Yes, Mr. Kingon. We've been saying people should ban those heroes because you wreck with them. Show us your magic.
Oh, we was one of those heroes though, like at the end, that late game he starts just taking people out.
A lot of inverse going
yeah.
on at the moment.
They do have a
Arrow
sentry on
lands,
this over.
but doesn't really stun the Winter Wyvern. He's starting to heal himself up there a bit.
Oh, actually, good curse. Might save him. In fact, that's actually a dead Shadow Trick. That was
Yeah,
very good. And now
that
Pudge
was-
is gonna go in the...
Stuff is happening. People are dying. Winter Wyvern is fairly low. It's still pushing though. Nope.
Nah, he's fine.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Axiomar is fine.
Jackson Radiant's bottom
But
tower is
meanwhile, they take a tower mid if they haven't already. Actually, I didn't see. No, they didn't. No, yeah, there's an Enigma in this game. And he has a blink.
Oh, and he uses that blink just as you start talking about it. He works his magic on Ogre Magi. Gives psycho damage time to come in. Axiom still low. But he gets to heat off the push there from Inex main team. But I have to say, I think they're gonna have this tower if they don't take this next team fight. Psycho damage alone at the moment. He's going for it though. He is hunting his little heart out.
Using the... That was very good. They did lose the courier there. But he used the cliff well there to dodge the wolf. But oh no. Meanwhile,
Oh,
this
he
is stuff
comes
happening on
in.
the other side.
Stuff is happening.
No, but they get psycho damage. He overextends. Now
Oh,
they're getting more.
well, we did say they're gonna lose this now if they don't take the team fight, and they did indeed take that team fight very well. Their team fights are seeming to work out well for them. They're working together.
But at the moment, Inex main isn't really focusing the 5-man thing. They didn't have the Enigma there. They had a black hole there. That fight would have gone very different.
Jackie Venter, in-game is beter. In-game is nie beter nie. Hoekom is in-game beter? Wat het jy teen 'n stream?
Yes, myself and
Yeah, they're just straight black hole. But they have a Winter's Curse. Save. Axiomar will save his carry.
Well, that is some good work. They're working very hard to take down this ogre, but indeed they get to take him down. Stuff is happening mid as well. They're working
Yeah, right.
very hard on this psycho damage. Alucard and Shockfinity pushing.
This is like Lycan doesn't want to be locked down, and the Fudge is actually pretty good at just ulting him and locking him down so they can kill him quickly. I mean, it's only a 3k lead at this point.
Down bot. Again, it feels like we're up and down the whole time. Shadow Tricks pushed a bit too high there at the moment. He's just gonna make it. Is he though? Oh, that hooks misses him. And it doesn't look like he's gonna get out.
He's fine.
Now another fight incoming again. No? No.
Well, neither team has exceptionally specific late game heroes.
Well, the
Both
Smurfs,
wants to fight, so that's what they do.
the Smurfs have definitely like closed the gap a bit in kills and XP and everything else. Do your magic. Show us the graphs again. Yeah, I think the Smurfs are working hard to change things up a bit. They're trying to get into this game. I mean, look at the
Actually
XP.
getting XP, yeah. Win probability sitting at about 50%. Oops. Yeah, they have a chance. But they still slightly behind in form. I think it's a matter of who gets the good initiation. If they can get 3 heroes in the black hole, the next man should win the fight. But if they don't, then Pudge and Weaver can just split up the fight, take out the back line, make it very hard for next man to fight into them.
Dylan Verel. Levi. I don't know, does that mean is that Dota speak or is that just Dylan Verel speak? Levi.
You might be referring to the player Levi. I don't know, maybe.
It might be. Dylan, would you mind clarifying for us there? We like to understand our
He was
viewers.
playing an Enigma. He's running their Enigma there. This Pudge actually doing pretty well for them. In fact, this game is weird for me. I would have expected the Enix main to play more aggressive, but I think they had a few bad team fights. So now they're a bit more careful. But you see, now they're doing what they probably should do. They have Black Hole up. They have the Moonlight Shadow, the Mirana ult up. Now they can just go in and push the tower.
Well, don't tell them I told you. But Inex Smurfs were actually expecting a 15-minute game where Inex main just wrecks them. So I think they are superseding the expectations. This Lycan is very aggressive onto this Winter Wyvern at the moment. Weaver coming in to defend his player.
Oh, a lot of fights going on.
It's just so scattered. I think that's what's making it difficult on us at the moment.
Now they're fighting all around. But in the end they do get what they wanted. They're still set up here if you can land a good black hole.
Oh,
goes.
and he does.
And
He
catches
catches
the fight as well.
3. Oh, well done. Will we see an arrow coming in? No, we do not.
2 buybacks. All of them buy back. They want to fight this.
They do indeed. They do not want to lose this early game. And Weaver coming in. No, he goes back again. Winter Wyvern finding himself outside of base. Oh, you can jump cliffs apparently.
Yes, you can. He uses this Q, it gives him a long range burn effect, and he's also flying, so he can fly over cliffs and trees and stuff. Well, she. Wyvern is a female.
What? Maybe
This
that's why
dragon.
that's such a pretty skin.
This dragon is a female. I believe she's a poet as well. Or a writer, some kind of literary person. She reads books.
Wait, start again.
The wyverns. She's a literary person. I think she writes books or she reads
Are you
books.
talking about Axe Yammer or the actual wyvern?
No, the
game?
wyvern hero, the lore of the hero. She lives somewhere in the dragon, or wyvern, she lives somewhere. And reads
Ah.
books in a cave.
Oh, well,
Now you know.
now I know.
I don't know if you've ever seen Crystal Maiden's Arcana cape.
Yeah.
Well, that cape was made by Winter Wyvern.
Oh, that's
in the
sweet.
lore. Because they're both from the ice place. Oh, this dazzle.
And moving on to Dazzle bringing in that grave. Oh, and just TP's out in time.
Actually survives.
Dire's
Yeah.
tower is under attack.
I wonder why they didn't stop the TP.
They didn't really have anything left. I think the Pudge probably blinked in to try and do that hook. So he didn't have blink to ult him.
Oh, Dylan Verrill, yeah. You're right, it's actually Levi. I'm screwing with him, buddy of mine. Also, I have no idea what's going on, I'm just supporting. Well, Dylan, welcome to the team. You and me will watch this game not really knowing what's going on. Oh, Shockfinity blinking onto that.
Oh, but he messes up.
No, and the tides are turned for Shockfinity. He's getting a heal from his teammate though. Seems like the wyvern is a nice lady. Stun coming in. Ooh, he hooks him out just in time, but he's still stunned though. Oh, that took a lot of damage onto the ogre, and the ogre is down. This fight is so scattered. Wyvern bringing in. That's the ulti, right?
Yeah, but their ult was not very effective, unfortunately. Only the Shadow Demon was attacking Enigma, so that's a position 5. It does
Oh, in this jungle, Kingon is working on psycho damage. Looks like he's taking on quite an amount of damage. Oh, I don't know what that was, but that worked well for him.
I'll tell you after the fight.
Oh, he has that ability, like, faces forward, right?
Sort of, yeah. Yo, what damage. Now Pudge in trouble. Yeah, he does actually ult, but he gets saved. Power of the Shadow Demon.
Oh, this Pudge. Things did not go his way. He gets
that's a
taken
great
down the.
track.
Ooh, that's giving so much damage, and that is a
Catches
full
all of
team wipe for Enix main. I mean, come on, that was a beautiful ult by
Good platform.
Levi. Dylan Verrill, it was only because you were watching that he did that. My
Yeah, but
apologies,
bye-bye.
Daniel Clegg. My WhatsApp is making you think that yours is going off. I'm sorry. I'm doing 10 million things at once here. Well, we see some buybacks.
No, there's no buybacks on Weaver or Queen of Flame because they bought back previously. You see
Well-
they're pushing power, they're just pushing 2 lanes at the same time.
Well,
They're not
they
even
are being
there.
allowed to.
Yeah. Not much they can do. Unless they
Yeah.
hook someone out.
I don't see any attempts on hooks though.
There's no point though, they don't have enough damage. Now they can maybe try.
What is the green stuff around the towers there?
Green stuff around the towers.
There's like green auras around the towers.
I did not see that.
No. That's okay. Two Rexes at once. I mean, that's more than you want. So, I mean,
That's the pushing power. Enigma liking.
Dylan Verrill, still fun somehow. Yes, this is how you get hooked, just like that Pudge hooked. And, oh, it's once again. Oh, his teammates are coming in for him, and they are standing a very good chance to take down No, no, they took him down. Well done, guys.
King One's looking for more.
He's such an aggressive player, though, and you can definitely see it at the
Oh.
moment.
I don't know if they mistook. Jukes them out there, but that was again
Oh.
a great fight. I
And up
suppose.
top, we
Except
already
for
see them pushing the third racks.
Power of the Lycan. That was just mouse.
Rotations are coming in, though, and he backs off.
Not a lot of deep push on the side of Smurfs. Meanwhile, Queen of Pain fighting the Enigma, yeah, getting a kill. She has Orchid, almost has the axe actually. That's very good deep push. When she gets Aghanims, her Sonic Wave cooldown becomes very short. So then she can spam it to kill waves. Help deep push this heavy push of. Oh, she has it. She actually buys out. So doesn't need buyback for that. So now the cooldown's only 40 seconds.
Maybe that's why she's farming at the moment.
Maybe.
So this game is definitely not going the way Inex Smurfs thought it was going to go. And I have to admit, I didn't think it was going to go off this way either, so... Looks like Men is going for Roche at the moment. No wards.
Two
And-
supports attacking Rush. Well, he's not a support, I suppose. But I mean, Dazzle doesn't do that much damage.
Dazzle in essence is still a support. He might not be playing a support role in this game, but I feel like he's a support.
The point is, he didn't go damage. He obviously went utility as he should. This does mean that they lack a bit in physical damage.
Dylan Verrill checking your WhatsApp too. Maybe I should open it back up again. I closed it now, but I think just to mess with you guys, I'm gonna open it back up on my browser again. Just to mess with you guys. Keep you on your toes, you know? Difference in net worth is going towards Inex main at the moment. XP earned actually quite even.
Equal, but this
Oh, the win probability.
Beta Plus thinks no chance for poor Smurfs. The question is who has the late game here. That's okay damage in the late game.
Stuart Phillip says it's the pipe. What is the pipe? Do you know what it's referring to?
The pipe on Dazzle. Well, depends on what it is.
Stuart Phillip, please elaborate, my bud.
Maybe there's a pipe on Dazzle if it means the item, the pipe. Obviously the pipe,
What could be this?
it gives all their allies a magic shield. So that would make the damage output from Queen of Pain and Pudge. And well, a lot of these heroes.
Okay,
will
a
reduce them.
smoke of deceit, but they aren't going anywhere. I don't get it. I even used the correct term for them. Come on.
Yes, you did. Not sure what they're planning. They might be going in. They could get a pick off. Maybe.
Oh, they see Fling Flang, and they are focusing all their power on him, and
Sure.
gets
of power.
taken down.
But it's fine. 40-second cooldown. Sonic Wave. Easy. Well, this is what you kind of have to do. If you just sit in your base, your passive, you just give your opponents the ability to just walk everywhere and do what they want. But by showing that you still want to go out and kill people, it means they can't just. They have to play a bit more safer so they don't get picked off like that. But on the side of Phoenix main, it's only their position 5. I don't think they really mind losing that. They are 22,000 gold ahead.
I mean, I don't think they mind the loss.
Nah, well, they smoked again. Looks like there's a smoke up in the way. I would say it's not the most effective use of the smoke.
No. And did Queen of Pain just Sonic Wave on creeps, or was that something else?
Yeah, no, she did. But remember now, because of Axe, she has a short cooldown.
Oh, well, that
Second.
makes sense.
So they need it. They need deep push because The lanes are pushing in. Phoenix main has all these creeps and stuff and heals and stain. Oh, this is a nightmare to play against.
Well, they are 5 pushing lower now. Or upper tower at the moment.
Wow, he graved them in.
Well, okay. That is a use of a grave.
Oh, well, look at the cooldowns already up again.
Oh. Well,
just
then
spam
I
it
would
now.
also just spam it. Fights are
Probably.
coming in. Sonic Wave pushing back the arrows a bit. It feels like they're dancing around each other.
They have to go in
Ooh.
now.
That
Yeah,
grave
it's
is
brave,
doing
probably
its
not.
work.
But he has Aegis. Can they kill this like in the second time?
They used a lot on him to get him down the first time, so I mean,
Not that. They can go on him.
oh, King on
That's
doing
tough.
good work with that Weaver, taking him down. And everyone's fairly low for the Smurf side at the moment, and they've just got the grave to spam for the main team. Alucard seems like he's about to go down. He gets out. Shockfinity using his ulti, but that ulti doesn't seem to be doing much work for him at the moment. This grave is just no. That heals is working very well coming in from the Winter Wyvern. Ooh, good hook by Shockfinity. Getting his teammate out, but to
He might die
detriment
for
of
it.
himself.
Oh no, an arrow. I'm gonna faint.
They don't seem to be taking much advantage on that arrow on King of Pain. The Wyvern is literally crawling but still going into these battles.
This is a very long team fight.
This yes. Oh, an ulti. Getting down 2 players. Levi, well done. These Smurfs players are fairly low, but still this battle is going so slow. This seems like this is going to be the GG push though.
Yeah, they don't really have anything left.
Oh,
Just save
Stuart
this
Phillip,
channel.
you were asking what the green thing on the racks was. Apparently that was the pipe.
Oh, oh, you mean it was his
Oh,
pipe.
that green
Oh,
stuff, the green stuff, that green
pipe,
stuff.
pipe. This also affects poison.
Now they are just going in for the kills at the moment.
They did kill the Enigma, but this game is over.
Smurfs are not throwing in the towel. They are going to make Inexplain work for it. And GG, well played to all the teams. Just in time though, for our next game, which I believe you are partaking in. Oh no, you're only playing at
No.
9.
That's in it, 9. Next
I will
match
keep
should
you
be
here with
Reborn
me then.
versus Amazons.
GG, well played, everybody. Emotion winning Smurfs, or Inex main winning Smurfs, whatever they want to call themselves. That was quite an unexpected match, I believe. But until we get the next match, I'm gonna give you guys some silent time, some me time, give myself some me time. And I'm gonna start up the lobby for the next game. See you guys in a second. Oh, no, I forgot about this. How could I? Alucard, Shadow Tricks,
you?
welcome.
Forgot about us.
It was your idea.
Here,
Yes,
my body
sorry.
is ready, friends.
Okay, I'm going to just put that screen on so I can create the next lobby. Hi guys, well played. How was your game?
Very good, thank you for asking. How about you? Did you enjoy it?
It was
Had an
quite
absolute
interesting to
draw.
watch.
That's good, that's good.
It did
And we
not.
tried to keep the spirits high and not try too hard. We played all played with one hand. Believe it or not, we really did. It was damn hard.
I think that's the furthest you guys have been pushed.
Definitely, but we had to play with one hand. So you know, give Mr. Rian here some leverage to work with. Even though I got club mid lane, I must say kudos to the mid lane player. Hats
Thank
off
you.
for that guy.
Not too bad. No, it was.
Very
I
cool.
think you played very well, man. Just you kept me under the pressure there.
Was it,
I
was
couldn't
it? You
figure
like
out
it?
what was your mid? If it was Shadow Demon or the Dragon, I was like, either way, Queen of Pain can
Ah,
work.
shit. Very cool.
That was lekker.
Thoroughly enjoyed it, guys. Very nice.
Lekker. Anything from your side, Pickle? Ask us some questions.
Well, I have to say, I had an inside voice telling me that the Smurfs expected a 15-minute game loss for them. So, what was your
Would
thinking?
never do that. Never. No, not for management, guys. Come on. We had to make it last.
That strat, the lies.
I'll have you guys know, our safe lane player does not play Lycan, but he wanted it so badly, so we gave it to him.
Okay.
And we thoroughly went with it, and we just tried to meme as much as possible. I like the counter pick. Nice Winter Wyvern. Very cool.
You know how much I got raged at for insta picking that. He's like, no,
It was
why
so
did you
nice,
get Wyvern?
dude.
I wanted
It was
something else. I said,
good.
I don't care what you want. You're getting Wyvern.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was a very good pick, no doubt.
But well played, guys. And good luck further.
Well
Most
played, guys.
appreciated. Well,
Thank you for chatting with
We'll
us.
definitely tune in tomorrow. This was, I think, it's our last game for tonight, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll tune in tomorrow, play some more games. Tomorrow is 2 games actually for us. So yeah, I'm very excited.
Excellent. Thanks for chatting with us, guys.
Thank you for having us. Appreciate it, gents. Cheers.
Okay, boys and girls. Game 2 will start soon of the respect of the Aegis Night 3. We just saw NX main team taking down the NX Smurf team. And that also answers your question, VDH93. Let's see what the chat is up to. My boy is killing it. Irate. Dylan Verrill. Yes. Yes, he did. He was killing it. Totikop Dankie. Totikop Donnie? Okay, Donnie. Easy. Jackie Katano Cock. Okay. Totikop Donnie. Okay. No, I don't have much to say on what you guys are saying. Was fun. We'll check you guys again tomorrow. Dylan Verrill, thank you so much for joining us, giving some support to your boy. He will be playing 2 games tomorrow, so be sure to check in. Shadow Tricks for sure. Skystorm, thank you for watching. Yes, indeed. Thank you for casting with me, Skystorm. I know you don't like speaking too much. But in the next game, it's going to be quite interesting. We'll have Rian or Kinghorn joining me to cast the game. So that is always fun. Let me just tell the man where to find me. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, no, I'll introduce us when he's here. I'll tell you a bit about the dynamic. I'm quite interested to start casting with him again. I haven't done that since the last Aegis, and that was quite funny. Kom Enix, waar is julle? Damn it. They are on their
Hallo.
way. Hallo meneer.
Ja, dag Tannie. Ween, gaan dit goed?
Rustig en jy?
Dis ok.
So King, when I was just telling the people watching that we haven't casted in a while together. The last time we did that was when
Was it
the
last
last
year?
Aegis was happening, yeah. And I think we gave the people an entertaining thing. And to give you guys some background quickly, because I didn't hear King on coming in. OBS is like that. Okay, I am Pickle the Dickle. I am the owner of Metanoia Esports. Hello everybody. And I am joined by Kinghorn, the owner of Inexorable Gaming.
Ja, dag.
We are also joined by Skystorm, one of my own. He is one of our devotion players who you'll be seeing up next. He is doing the observing for us and some stat things. Saying Shimon, sweet, I can read for one. Sorry guys, I'm reading the lobby chat. This is my lady because I'm sitting and drinking wine. I hope you guys are too.
Hey. Sorry.
You sounded very excited there. Okay, so we'll wait. Let me just tell them that. Wait a second. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be quite interesting. I think it's going to be a fun stream for you guys to listen to watch. To watch, it's going to be good because it's England's Reborn versus Amazon's Fusion. They've always been an all-female team, but recently I believe they've become a fusion team, hence the name change, and now they've got a couple of guys in there filling up with the testosterone.
Different.
And then, yeah.
They I think the transition was good. I think it's good for esports. I think it's the way esports should go. The testosterone must be like out of the window. So yeah, I think it's a good transitioning.
Well, I think we all know where I stand. So, yay, females. On the other hand, we have Enix Reborn, and they are last year's winners. I think I've said this a couple of times, and I'm going to say that again. They won last year, and it was quite the upset. They were the underdog. They only lost one map throughout the whole tournament before taking the win, and it was so much fun to watch. So I'm hoping to see the same again.
Yeah, I think they lost the first match, and then after that they just like ruffle stomped the lobby, making fun of people. This year I think it's going to be a little bit different. Snaz is he's only playing the one game, which is tonight. Snaz is like the next castaway mid. Fortunately, his work times doesn't work out. But nonetheless, yeah, they've lost their first game last year, but they won all the rest.
Yeah, definitely. Let me give you guys the download quickly for Amazon's Fusion. We have Tenchimon, my wine drinking buddy tonight, as well as Nikki, AB, wow, not the Shiko, no, Kingo. How do I pronounce your player's name?
Extension Nikki, not that Chico. I don't know, but that last one. I don't
Let's,
know.
what
Google
shall we
Translate? I don't know. Copy and paste. Where's this shit?
what shall
I
we
can't.
call that person?
It.
It. We'll call that person it. So
It.
for Amazon's Fusion, we have Tenchimon, Nikki, AB, Shiko, and it. Just to make it easier on us. Then for Inex Reborn, the pink
Good luck with
icon
the first one.
is Bubbles. Oh, okay, so we can just call it Bubbles. The Shiko player, we can just call it Bubbles. Then for Inex Reborn, we have Square, FTP, Snaz, Lock On, and Super. Okay, let's find out if everyone is ready. I cannot spell. Okay, King On. So one thing I can say about the Smurfs team is that you have been winning all of your coin tosses. How does that feel?
It feels fucking bad. I'd rather lose the coin toss and win the match. Damn it.
Fair
But
enough.
yeah, we've won it last year as well. I don't know what's up with the lobby. So this year we're still winning it. I don't know. Gaben is being good for all the wrong reasons. Yeah. Sucks to be a Smurfs though.
No, it doesn't. You guys purely do it for fun.
Yeah. But it's quite controversial because we want to play for fun, but yet we take it so seriously.
Well,
I haven't
we
played an
are...
all big game in like 11 months. And I expect to be like the hero. So, yeah.
Well, we are all in competitive gaming for a reason. So, believe you me, if you know a competitive player that says they are just in it for the fun, do never believe them. Never ever believe them, because we all want to win. We are going into this coin toss to see that Reborn takes the coin toss.
Nice shoe. Let's see who gets the first.
Well, you guys did something interesting. You picked sides instead of taking first
Yeah.
or second pick.
Just tried something else. Didn't work out.
I just want to make sure everyone's still ready again. I've had it a couple of times where after the coin toss, everyone is not ready. So yes, I'm gonna ask them again. Everybody's ready. Lock on. Don't be so impatient, my friend.
Why are we at the sign? Oh.
What do you want to say, King On?
Shouldn't we be in caster channel or
No. So as soon as we load in, on the right hand side, you just select Skystorm, and then we will be seeing exactly what he sees the whole time.
okay?
And then
Should
we
we-
are sure to be chatting about the same stuff. Well, the face is Void and Abaddon.
Yeah.
First bans for the night. That was quite a quick ban, actually.
It seems like they off the bat know what they wanna play with and don't want to play against.
Yeah, it seems like these guys have done their research. They know what they want to do, and they are
It's
doing
like
it.
they got these 5 pages of fainted margin booklets with the stats in it, so just let them play it out. I know 2 players of Reborn on playing, which is Maverick and Paraki.
No, but
Paraki is
Spartak is-
working,
Yes, he's still working.
Maverick is drinking. So,
Well, it is Friday, so
well, he's getting his baby soon, so I'll drink all the time that's allocated to me.
Craig Damons, welcome to the chat. Let's go Inex. Good luck. Well, it's quite easy to cheer for Inex in this game, but which team do you guys predict are going to win this? What are your
Firm
predictions, Kieran?
favorites. I think the firm favorite should be Reborn. It's just based on the skill level and depth of the Reborn team. but Tenchi's got this sneaky way of just getting back into the game, so I'm quite keen for this game.
Oh, while we let these bands play out, what heroes would you like to see tonight?
I like to see a Ursa. A
Why?
Ursa or Invoker. Either or. Haven't seen one in this in-house 20 yet, so
That is true.
Crystal Maiden.
Amazon's picking up the CM. It's a nice lockdown hero. It's a nice hero for other heroes to have, like, it's big on mana regen. So quite a comfortable pick for me if I was Amazon's.
5 seconds. It's Dire's turn to pick.
Well, we see a CM coming in. I mean, that was my first hero I played. If you play a CM well, I mean, her stuns and her ulti is very effective, but on the other hand, she's also very squishy.
She's very squishy.
She's like a little bug.
Doesn't have a lot of armor. Yeah, she's
10 seconds.
any agility hero carries meat to be.
5 seconds.
So depending on how you can play her, if you can survive the early game, you'll be okay. You'll contribute, like heavily to the team.
On the other hand, we also see a Shadow Shaman for Reborn. He's quite effective with his Serpent Walls. Very good for pushing and not disabling, but immobilizing an enemy.
Yeah, and I think I've lost out on 2 TIs here. What's up with the punch pick? Like,
Yeah, we do. We are seeing a lot of patch picks this week.
I was like with our game. I was on the phone and we pick a pudge. I'm like, what? Since when?
People are getting back into the pudge.
Oh, Decus.
10
Pudge it's a nice disabling hero. It's a nice roaming hero. So I think if you look at the board, it's an all good round player or hero, and can contribute a lot, especially that hook and the rot. So let's see who's going to play that.
We also see another Lena. I mean, these are all heroes we've been seeing this week. But Lena, I haven't really played with her. Tell me about it, Kingon.
Well, I think Lina for one is a very versatile hero. I mean, you can play her pretty much at any different level or position. She provides good support. She provides good burst damage. Obviously, the Laguna Blade is phenomenal. Does contribute to the magical damage that she puts out, and obviously the Fairy Soul. I mean, that thing's just legitimate. Cannot be dispelled. The attack speed that you get out of that is phenomenal. So that hero can scale quickly.
Yes.
If I've got my shit in order, I think. But yeah. I think I know more about the game that I can actually play it anymore. So
10 seconds.
officially on pension.
Oh, would that not be the life?
A
Maybe you
slog
should
ban.
start streaming.
Dire's
That's what I'm doing with my pension. And I don't feel like I'm on pension yet.
That's a good idea. Shit. Never thought of that. So yeah,
So busy.
let's have a look at Kunka ban, Drow ban, a Slark ban. The Slark ban. Oh, Slark's for the Lina and the CM, which is quite squishy, so I understand the Slark.
10 seconds. It's Radiant's back.
Yeah, they've got quite tanky heroes for Reborn, and Amazon's quite squishy.
I think
Interesting.
Abby's leaving the big guns for the last 2 picks, so look, with the Axe, depending on, look, if you get hooked, you stuffed in any case. Doesn't matter who you are. So the Lina can provide like a little bit of a defensive mechanism. So yeah, I'm still feeling comfortable with the Amazon's pick at this stage.
See an axe coming in.
At dire
That is not a good pick if you're playing, what shall we call it, melee heroes. But against these range heroes, you'll really have to nail that blink.
Yeah, if Amazon picks another, probably another melee hero, the Axe pick will be beneficial.
10 seconds.
8 out of 10 times the range heroes are within range of Axe.
5 seconds.
They don't position themselves correctly, so the Axe gets them. So, yeah, it's a nice technical pick from Reborn.
And then we see Timbersaw. I hate the blades he swishes out. And he can travel quite fast with his chain that just transports him to different places. You can talk more technical than I am talking.
Timbersaw, I hate this. To be fair, especially he's gonna go offlane. He's gonna go against your safe lane carry. He's gonna, I think it's a reactive armor. It gives bonus armor. It gives the HP regen, so you can harass him all the fuck you want. He's just gonna regen. So it's a difficult hero to play against. I for one hate playing against him because you can buy all the ones you want. It's not gonna work. And obviously you have to deal with the willing death. I think it is. So if you scale 3 and 1, 3 and 1 the entire time, you're gonna have a difficult lane. I won't be surprised if this will be a solo Timbersaw.
On the other end, we see a Razor and a Lifestealer. Lifestealer, he is quite difficult to play against because it's in the name, life stealing.
He is, but I like the pick from Amazons with the Razor, because even though if Razor links him and he goes into rage, it doesn't dispel, I believe, so he still will take out the damage. Someone can correct me in chat if I'm wrong, but I feel like the Razor is going to counter this Lifestealer to a certain extent.
Dewald Wagner voting for AB there.
Yes,
So I'm assuming he's voting for Amazons as well. I'd hope so. Razor does counter NIX pretty well.
He does, yes. Especially this Razor is going to go mid. It's going to get the levels quite fast. Obviously, the Axe will go offlane. So when the Razor hit the 6, you can go up while the Axe is level 4 and just take him out. They got the burst damage.
Let me just say, okay, Skystorm is the one that's making me sound smart at the moment. He's PMing me different stats and little tidbits that I can tell you guys. So
Nice.
it's not just me, it's also Skystorm.
We need an external force.
We do.
5 seconds. Dire
It takes a village.
Oof.
Ooh, Death Prophet. Her ulti is quite... I wouldn't call it OP, but I love... Oh, there you go. You've got an Invoker, Kingon.
Oh, thank you. I just know this because Snaz is trying to prove a point here. So, yeah.
I like that Invoker skin, though. It's so cute. The baby Voker.
Snaz is putting in a lot of effort into his playstyles, and like I said, he's probably the next castaway if times allows it. So I'm keen to see who from Amazons is going to go mid. I'm taking it's a Death Prophet because Nikki took it. So Tenchi will obviously go safe lane with that Razor. So it's gonna be an interesting matchup mid.
Absolutely. What's happening? Why is it not going? Anyway, I once randomed an Invoker. It was not smart. That's quite a difficult hero to play. I believe he's a quite difficult hero to play.
I played it in a bot match, and I had to have like all the spells pop up. And you get a guy like Franco just laughing at me because he's the mechanical one, and I'm not.
Yeah, well, they were asking for him last night, so maybe he can come play
Okay.
an Invoker for him some more other time. The chat was
I'll-
asking for him last night.
What the heck? Okay,
Yes.
I'll let him play.
They even hypothesized that he was playing on your PC, or I think they were hoping
Oh,
that
no
he
one
was
plays
playing.
this shit a drow like me. So that was against my will. The other games were just like, ugh, it's one of those things. No one can play a Weaver like or Slog. I still have that status and I'm willing to keep with that. So yeah, but I'll let him play tomorrow. How about that? I'll let him play one game.
I think so. I think the chat will love it. Let me know,
Yeah.
guys. Pudge Hukyu, or what's his name he goes by at the moment?
I don't think he knows his own name at this stage. So yeah.
I see him changing his name a lot, so I've lost count. But I know him as Pudge Hukyu. Hopefully, you guys will see him again in game tomorrow. Very young player, very skilled player. So that should be interesting to see.
What's he now? 15 years? Like so.
Is he
Yeah, he's
15
15.
already? I'm getting old, King Orn. No,
When
you're
God,
getting
like,
old. Oh, we
yeah,
see
please
a
don't
smoke
talk
of the
about it.
seed coming in here. Will I finally see my first blood push that I've been wanting to see?
Let's see.
No, that smoke was not used effectively. Well, it was used for the ward, so...
I have a pretty good
They're
idea
gonna gain out of it.
You'll have to
Or would they? No. So, it's a 3-1 way split. Okay, nice. So good for Radiant, I believe. I just gonna TP out. Oh no,
Indeed.
you won't. You
Ooh,
will actually die.
ooh, first blood for the ladies and guys that have joined them, but I'm just gonna call them the ladies. I know them as the
Clearly.
ladies. Well done, guys. What a pick off. That is a good money advantage that you have got early in the game, and XP advantage.
And
So
I
much
mean that's
advantage.
278 gold, and as far as I can see, this is an off-lane Razor.
Seems like the ladies are also going for the tri lane.
Starlines, when is this happening?
I don't know. Apparently it's a thing now.
Sure. Must play less PUBG and more Dota.
Skystorm thinks that they wanted the Razor versus Lifestealer, but Reborn dodged the lane. I'm hoping
It's
you
clever
guys.
play then, if it's that, you know. So, but we do see the troll lane coming bot, so it's gonna be a Tenshi versus troll lane top and vice versa bot.
I don't know what's happening.
No,
These
wait,
lanes
no,
are.
Timber's staying. Okay.
They're shaking it up. They're keeping us on our toes. Well, chat, while we enter one of the most boring stages of this game, they tried to swap back, but then Reborn just swapped again. Oh, that's what happened.
That's clever. That's clever.
So while we are in this beginning stages of this game, and I'm hoping not to see as much action early game so I can keep pace, but chat, what do you guys predict is going to happen? There's quite a few of you there. Chat with us.
So, where's this lifesteal? Lifesteal is. Oh, he's poking.
This Death Prophet is pushing up fairly high into mid against this Invoker. She definitely does not want Snares to get much farm. And up top, they're already moving in on the Lifestealer. Once again, not wanting him to get too powerful. Timbersaw soloing. It's quite interesting.
The death. I think Snaz, the Invoker's just gonna let this DP push out the lane with the swarms. Just feed off the creeps. Obviously, it's mana wasting towards the Death Prophet, but she's got 2 null talismans, so the region of the mana is about 3 points. So, she'll regen that back.
What is he up to?
Ooh.
He's having a stroll. The
Ooh,
Shadow Shaman.
did I miss that?
Oh, we
Lance
all
Costa.
missed that blocky kill.
I think early stage stats, last hits, I think the lifesteal is doing pretty well, considering he's the safe lane. He's got the harassment from the Timbersaw, but he's doing more last hits than the DP at this stage, and that's with 10 last hits. That's a lot of CS. Early game style.
Yeah, I have to say he is doing fairly well. Oh, this Lina looks like it's about to be taken down. That's what the Shadow Shaman has been up to. And now the Razor hooks onto the punch, maybe to try and get some damage there. But he gets hexed and goes back. I have to say the Timbersaw is really gaining up on that lifesteal on last hits at the moment.
Yeah, considering he's a offlaner, so he's got the willing death, so he can just like last hit like a boss.
Okay, wait, he's got the what now?
Yeah, willing death. I think it's what it's called. Yeah, willing death.
And what does that do?
It does the damage in a certain small radius, but it's a lot of damage. It's 120 damage, I think. He's got level 2, so yeah, 120 damage at this stage.
Ooh,
Which is a lot.
they're working really hard on this axe at the moment. Oh, good
Yes,
hook coming in
wonderful.
from Blocky, and that Razor falls. See him coming in with a root ice on that. Ooh, yeah. That Shadow Shaman just gets out there, barely alive. Rotation's already coming in. They've decided to make this a try versus try lane now.
Sam's got the frostbite, and Lina's got the only one level in light strike. So
Well, the
it's
Pudge
enough
and the
burst
Shadow
damage.
Shaman has smoke to themselves. What are they going to do with that smoke? Oh, Snaz making good work of the Death Prophet at the moment and takes her down.
He's just proving to the team he doesn't need a gank mid. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Yeah,
This
they're
lifesteal
3 mid, so the lane should contribute.
And Timbersaw are just like, they are battling it out. Timbersaw pushing up fairly high to the tower, but he does not seem to care. He does have the HP for it.
Prof falling again.
Yeah, again.
Now, I like this matchup between Timbersaw and Lifesteal.
I have to say they
Because
seem
both
to
of
be
them has
fairly...
got like health regen for days. So,
Yeah, they're just battling it out against each other the whole time.
but Timbersaw does have the upper hand against the Lifesteal as he is level 6. So, it's an interesting matchup. This he's maxed out pretty much the reactive armor. I feel like he could go 1 point more. Do we see the patch fall? Where did it die? Bot.
Yeah, the Razor took him down.
Well, he left the Axe with 110 HP, so
Death Prophet is back.
Timber
Hopefully
should be backing.
she won't be too aggressive towards Invoke anymore. I think Invoker proved his point.
Yeah. Or did he though?
I think we'll find out.
You never know with these Dota South African Dota mid players, you know, they never know what's the limit with them. What's the next level, what's the next rush, what is the next point. So
These lanes are just confusing me. There's so much roaming going on at the moment. Oh, ulti coming in from the Death Prophet, but the rotation's really coming in from the Shadow Shaman. So her ulti is more going towards creep than Euros at the moment, which is not really ideal. Oh, the meatball
I thought
comes
it
in
was
and another kill for Snaz onto Death Prophet. He's got a killing spree purely based on the fact that he's been killing Death Prophet. Now he gets double damage. This little lighty is doing fairly well.
yeah, he's got the 4 levels in Exalt, so I figured she
Timbersaw-
died a little
Ooh.
bit later. Oof.
Timbersaw pushed just in time to get that lifestealer down finally after their battles after battles. Lifestealer still up on the last hits and denies, but Timbersaw is definitely making work. He's already taken the tower as well. I mean, his aggression is paying off.
My members die with me.
Yeah, he's got 2 braces. Shit, Voka went down. Oh, what a gang. That's a good counter gang. But
Now the Death Prophet came out fairly low there. Rotations coming in top towards this aggressive Timbersaw. I don't think that Timbersaw is aware of it yet. I think he is realizing his fate at the moment. But once again, he's able to travel out fairly fast. Misses
gonna
the hook.
die.
He
He
is
doesn't have a TP.
definitely going to die. There's 3 players on him. They're not doing...
Look at his regen though.
Yeah.
40 HP per second.
Okay, I stand corrected. Timbersaw is not going to die. Timbersaw is getting out alive. His regen is
So-
ridiculous.
And he's got the magic wand, so that's very well played. I mean, forced a lot of TP stop, and he still came out successfully. He's got 2 levels on top of this lifesteal.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
a lot.
but if we look at mid lane at the moment, the Death Prophet is down 2 levels against the Invoker.
Yeah, 100%. So quite balancing
This
it out.
lifesteal
so-
is just coming back for more. This Timbersaw is he's unstoppable
He's
at the
dead.
moment. He keeps going for it. Rotation coming in from the Shadow Shaman. Has he gone too aggressive at the moment? Invoker working his magic on the Timbersaw,
Ooh.
misses his hook there.
You should
Ooh.
buy him.
Are they going to kill him though? That is
I
the
don't know, I was
question.
wrong once. God damn it.
He gets out again. This is
hell?
ridiculous. This is why I hate playing against the Timbersaw.
That's why they call it space created. Okay. 8 years later, and now I catch it. Well done.
Lyra's middle tower didn't last long.
That was just, he's so aggressive and he's able to get away with it. I mean, look at his farm now. If you look at his net worth, he is up almost 600. My math is bad. 600 above the life stealer at the moment.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, even if you have a look at the mid laners, the off laners and safe laners should be on top. So it's your mid laners or your safe lane carries that should be on top, and that's not the case in this game. Either team.
Oh, some good plays. We're seeing
What's his
Botcha, and the axe gets taken down. Pudge is about to be taken down. Oh, Shadow Shaman. Oh, he almost had Tenshi, but she gets away. My word.
Holy crap, Tenshi, that was well played.
That was
That's a 3
very
for
well
nothing
played.
trade. Amazon is in the 5k lead here, so. Well, I did call Amazons to win, so.
Well, you did indeed, sir. I have to say Reborn is my favorite. I'm gonna stick by them. Hopefully late game they'll
Everyone
come out of
loves
it.
to hate them, so.
This Timbersaw is just, in CS we call it running and gunning and doing what he wants.
He's still 2 levels ahead. I mean, he's got 2 braces. 2 braces on this hero. It's a lot of stats. He's got 19 armor, which is crap load, versus the lifestealer, who's only got 6. So that reactive armor is going to do so much damage to that lifestealer. The smoke being done bot. I don't know if they're going to catch out anyone. Oh, they might just get
Oh.
the hook
Misses the hook.
They've got the Laguna blade up.
Death Prophet hitting that ulti, but it's not really hitting anything at the moment. Ooh, nice hook there, isolating that player. Meatball coming in to take down the player. Snas gets another kill on his list. Super is taken down by Tenchi. She's playing this Razor very well, but these something serpents.
Serpent wards.
Yes, the serpent wards are making good work of her, taking her HP down fairly low.
Well, I'm very amazed at Tenchi as how she's playing this Razor. She went with the maxing of the unstable collection or unstable current, sorry. So yeah, and she's got the 2 wraith bands and the face boots, which allows her to get like maximum damage on an early scale level, and it's working out for them at this stage.
Oh, definitely. They're pushing the save very well, and she's doing quite well. Let's look at the KDA of the years. She is top at the moment, 4 for 1 with 5 assists. The Invoker being fairly close to her with 4 kills, 1 death and no assists. So she is playing that Razor very well at the moment, making it
Oh,
work
Timber's
for
gonna
her.
get this axe, is he?
I
No.
feel like he is though.
Yeah, he is.
He is. This Timber is crazy. We need to know how to pronounce your name correctly, cause calling you it just does not feel fair at the moment with the way you're playing, bud.
I believe nowadays you can do a
Oh, he gets hexed last minute, but his regen
problem is,
is so
what are they
high,
gonna do
though.
to her? Nothing.
I think he's gonna get out.
Whosoever stands against me.
Again.
Yeah, look at that. He's getting away with it.
Probably just running around the map. TP's on cooldown,
Yeah, and oh,
but
he can just
they're
run
not gonna do
away.
anything.
He can run around. I mean, he's got the HP for it. He's got the regen for it.
Well, he's got the Hood of Defiance, so that's 25% magic resistance against that pudge. So that pudge is just gonna like tickle him.
And that is what we've been seeing. Invoker leading now with the kill deaths. If we look at the net worth, the Timbersaw is leading. I'm not shocked at all. Followed
Yeah.
closely by the Invoker and the Lifestealer.
The only surprising factor is why isn't the rates a little bit higher up the rank there, or even the Death Prophet? But I think it's working out for them.
Oh, this is some
Yeah, that's it. There
a lot of stuff happening up top here. Some rotations coming in from the Timbersaw.
Everyone's gonna run. Timber's here.
Timber's here. I mean, you gotta run. But now it's a Timber teamed up with the Razor, working towards the Lifestealer. He gets away on his TP though, but now I suspect they're definitely going to push this lane. I think that's a deadly combination with these two players at the moment. They've been really playing so well on their own, and combining
Yeah.
them now in a lane is just, I expect only good things.
The combo is working. I mean, there's nothing you can do about this tanky Timbersaw at this stage.
No,
Not
I
even
mean,
the
he's
Invoker
running
can do
around
anything.
between 3 players and nothing's happening to him. Look, he's regenerating faster than they can do damage to him.
Yeah, 100%. This actually gonna fall.
Yeah.
And the pudge. Run, Reborn, run!
Yeah, run! You're not gonna make it. The Timbersaw's after you. I mean,
Jesus
just look at
Christ.
that Timbersaw. His damage is so high and his regen. He finally ran out of mana, but he's got the support players there with the mana boots to just boost him up a bit. They're going to take this tower. I mean, I have to say, I think you picked the better team tonight, King On.
Yeah, you know, if you've got it, you've got it. Just wish we put it in Smurfs game and not like on analysis paper.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
But it's one of those things. I mean, you've got a Crystal Maiden running around with regen.
Jax thinks Radiant
17 minutes in the game. Forcing a blink.
Skystorm says it ain't over till the fat lifestealer sings.
Yeah, but if the fat lifestealer doesn't sing for like 200 kilometers and this game is only 14 minutes long, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, if I was Amazon's at the moment, I'd push as hard as I can to not get into late game for that lifestealer to build up.
100%. The biggest mistake you can make in Dota is by taking away the momentum you already have established.
Oh! They finally take down the Lina there. Another kill for Snares.
Want their middle tower to fall?
Rotation's coming in too slow for from Tenchimon and her friends there. King on.
Radiant's middle tower is under
No.
I have to say, this feels very different to our first cast together. Our
Does.
first cast, I was just asking, what is that? What are they pinging there?
And I think I swore a lot more. Than, I don't know. But it is what it is.
We see two Invis wards placed quite next to each other there. I think that's quite a waste.
Yeah, well, if you were looking at the Smurfs game, it was exactly the same thing. So, I think mistakes were made. It's a good thing that they go for Roche though, because I mean that lifestealer Invoker, he's got his eggs. So Amazon shouldn't allow this window to expand any
I mean,
further.
Death Prophet is using an ulti on him at the moment. They are putting a lot into this Roche. I really hope that it pays off for them.
It's a semi-okay-ish cooldown for the exorcism. It's only 2 minutes.
Yeah,
So,
it's not that bad.
I think your Aegis last longer than that. But I
Yeah.
don't know. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
There's
yeah.
a double damage that no one is.
Bounty.
Just take it.
Well, fuck, just give
Aegis
it to Lina, why not?
lasts 5 minutes. Thank you, Sky.
Gee, thank 5 minutes.
Yeah, so they'll definitely be able to wait on the cooldown for DP Death Prophet's ulti
They
before
can really
taking
buff
the
that
Aegis.
But this is a dead shadow. Oh. The Duke.
Yes! Ooh, Shadow Shaman gets taken down. Gets picked off. I mean, they've got all the towers except for the bot tier 2. And if you look at Reborn, they haven't taken one single tower. They might now. Now they've taken one tower. One tier 1 tower. Oh no, good hook there.
What a
Onto the
hook.
Timbersaw, I believe. I can't see there. Yes, that is the Timbersaw. Thank you for lifting him up, Invoker.
Now they're just gonna run.
Oh, good
Oh,
blink
CM
there
ult
from the
coming out.
CM, but that inverse is lacking and oh, she does not get
Why
mana.
would you hook
The
at them?
patch is so low. That was a good fight for Reborn to take.
Problem is, it's 500 Rand, well, 549 for the lifestealer. He'll welcome that any day. And you can see by the build of his items, he went. Oh, here's the razor.
Oh no.
Gone.
Goodbye, Razor. Tenchi, you fought the good fight. We'll see you again in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Norman in the chat. Go Kinghorn.
Norman mustn't be on chat, he must be practicing. But okay, I'll deal with him a little bit.
There you have it, Norman.
But thank you for the support, Norman. Nice video, by the way.
We see a pause coming in. Guys, the chat is so quiet. You guys are killing me. Tell us what is happening. What are you guys up to? How's the game going? Ooh. Pretty Death Prophet. Oh, no. Sky Storm. Don't confuse us now, son.
I need to get a beer. I'll be back now.
Okay. Just waiting on patch. Okay. So much drawing going on this map. Let me draw you guys a picture. Skystorm, hold still. Why can't I draw? It's control, right? I can't draw. No. No, this is killing me. Always be planning your next move. What a good tip they have there. Even a defeat is practice for your next victory. Well, that is something to keep in mind for the losing team tonight. Ooh. Sorry, door, and then he disconnects. What? Okay, guys, let's read some Dota tips. Always remember to carry a town portal scroll. That board looks quite funny. Shadow Shaman. Lena and some creeps taking a selfie. At the ground. That looks quite intimidating, I have to say.
Okay. Sorry.
We paused again. Invoker said something about a door and then he disconnected.
Why would he order pizza? Why?
Why would you need to disconnect to get pizza? That's the question.
Yeah, true, I suppose. Wait, 2 people died? Okay.
It happened earlier. We saw it happen. The pause has just been
Oh.
so long.
Ugh, I was just trolling, my bad.
Remember, everyone has bad games and everyone makes mistakes.
I hate those instructions. It's pathetic. Why? Why put that shit there?
It's informative, okay? Magic damage can be reduced by items that grant magical damage resistance. Wow.
Now, if I was a level 1 player, I wouldn't know what that sentence will mean.
That is true. I didn't understand these things.
I see
Let's
you've been hitting the turbos.
I have indeed. The
Fuck.
all
Turbo's
picks
life.
are way too long. The turbo
Way
is
too-
so much more fun.
Turbo is like a progression to see how your stat will work.
Norman is asking, do I still need practice though?
Norman. Die saak staan so. Nee. Dis fine. Dis fine.
Well,
Kry
there
jy
you
net
have
vir
it,
Daan
Norman.
Gaming om die fucking stream te kom kyk?
Yes, there you have it, Norman.
Shit.
Now, I've seen his mouth is moving, and that's quite haunting in a pause.
Oh ja. Goed is oh.
Each hero reaches their maximum effectiveness at a different time in the match.
Stupid.
Holding Alt and clicking on your respawn timer will announce your current respawn time to your team.
Gee, thanks.
Oh, this is quite interesting. Chat wheel messages are translated to appear in whichever language the receiving player is using.
That I don't know.
See? That's why these hints are up here.
Oh, there's actually arrows here I can click. Nice. Ooh.
I
I
didn't
just
even
thought it
know
was
that.
like one message the entire time.
No.
Or with a different pause.
King on.
Ja, okay. Oh, oh my.
Double clicking your blink dagger will cause you to automatically blink toward your team's fountain.
Yeah, that's no rocket science.
Well, I didn't know that. Quiet. And there we go into the game again after quite a long pause, guys.
Lengthy one. Now, false net stage from the gate, but okay.
Well, he needed to disconnect to get that. We see a smoke of deceit coming in on the 3 bot players. They are definitely trying to move in on this Lina. Missed the hook. Hex is coming in and Snaz is unstoppable. We
Yeah,
really
that's the
need-
thing with Snaz. He's got the Aegis up, so he's a very competent mid player. So even though he'll lose the early game or even it out, he'll come back late game. Doesn't matter how you look at it. And I feel that that is Reborn's strong point at this stage. So I mean, the later the game goes, the stronger the heroes gets, and then this Timbersaw, who worked his butt off, will be null and void.
I mean, if you look at the net worth now, the Invoker and the Lifestealer is leading, where
Yeah.
the Timbersaw has been leading early game the whole time. If we look at the hero level, same thing. Invoker, Lifestealer.
I think the saying goes, all good things comes to an end.
KD, the Invoker, is leading 9-1 at the moment, with the Timbersaw at 5. Stuff is happening, and the Pudge goes down. This is a 4v1. Tenshi, you need to get out there, lady. Rotations coming in from Lena and the others, but everyone's fairly low and they get to take them down. Oh, well played. You guys definitely turned that around. Let's see if they're gonna work their magic.
What a-
Oh no.
What do you call that shit?
Razor goes down. I don't know what you call it.
Wow.
But that well played, Invoker.
I just lost that entire fight. That's a 5-man wipe by Amazon.
Well played, ladies and gents. 5-man wipe. They're going for the mid racks. All the players for Reborn has buyback, but will they be using it though? Axe is already about to respawn as well as the Pudge.
I wouldn't use it at this stage. It's a tier 1, a tier 3 tower.
Sean Lagos, welcome to the chat. Words I'm not gonna say on stream. Butter clutch.
Sure.
Axe comes in taunting. The Death Prophet gets taken.
That's
Oh, no.
nice. Cool.
There we go. Death Prophet gets taken down. Very well played by the guys there from Reborn side. Moving on towards Lena. Oh, that taunt comes in just a millisecond too late. And she
I still-
TP's out.
I still feel Amazon's got the better. They got the tier 3 tower. They went from a 3k to a 4k net worth. So I just feel like earlier in that fight, that Timbersaw shouldn't have gone high ground. If they could have kept him alive, it would have been way worse. So credits to Reborn for taking out the Timber underneath that ward.
Definitely, I mean, that is the player you'd want to take down.
100%, but as we saw, it didn't work out the way Reborn obviously planned. Lost the tower, tier 3 tower, 5-man wipe.
Oh, these guys are moving in on this Lifestealer at the moment. Rotations coming in from the Invoker.
Oh, that Razor's got no mana.
Timbersaw is here. He is ready to fight. Razor seems like he's about to
Oh,
go
boy.
down.
Oh, that axe is melting.
That axe literally just melted before our eyes. What the heck? This fight is so split at the moment. These two guys moving on to the Pudge. Pudge gets taken down. Now it is a 4v3.
Wow.
They're literally just picking them off one by one, and the players are just melting. They're just melting.
Look, Snaz is hitting those combos like a mother trucker, but at the end of the day, they still lost 3 players.
Hey,
I
you can
like the
only
way
do so much.
Tenchi and the team is playing. They're playing objectively. I think it's good. Take this shrine, take the Rosh. Is Rosh up yet? So
He is not.
good objective playing.
He's still
from
out for
Amazon.
another 56 seconds.
Wait, how much?
49 now. 48. 47.
Where the hell do you see that?
On the side of the minimap, there's this.
Shit. I just alt and click. Did they see it?
No, they can't see it, I believe.
Okay, cool. Just check.
On the side of the minimap, they say Roshan may respawn. Doesn't respawn, but may respawn in 26 seconds. Oh, these guys are just like, they're missing each other here in the jungle. Taking
Well,
down the bottom shrine.
Reborn
What is Punch going
Reborn
to
needs
do?
to twizzle this. I don't see them doing it any other way. I mean, Amazon's is doing the objectives. They're sticking around, shoulder hugging each other. Nothing much Reborn can do here.
Norman
Unless they do
asking,
this.
do you need help? Oh, Norman, still haven't sorted out black bars. Norman, no, that is my PC settings. I will always have black bars until I get a different screen and change the aspect ratio of my games. Do you need help? No, I'm okay, thank you. Personal shout out for me feeling cute coming from Sean Legas. Okay, Sean Legas, you feel cute. You do you, bud. Moving in towards the mid racks at the moment. Yes, players are just going down one by one now. Lena, is she going to survive? Even Razor gets taken down. Timbersaw gets out, as usual. I don't think that even comes as a surprise anymore. And Lena getting beautiful time to hook there by the pudge, taking down the Lena. Timbersaw, I like. Why?
It's a 4-man wipe from Reborn, but I still feel like Amazon's gained out of that to a certain extent. So see, it went up to 6k net worth, so definitely a win for all.
Okay, there we see Roshan will respawn in 20 seconds now. At least now Reborn got that 4-man down and they're starting to take down towers, but still they've only taken down 2 tier 1 towers. That's not ideal being 30 minutes into the game.
Yeah, considering that they've got an Invoker, they've got a Shadow Shaman, so it allows for some pushing, and they only got the 1 towers, or well, 2 towers. I think they would have liked more, but I think the pressure from the
Roshan is back.
bit rough.
They are moving like the Stumpy. What is his deaths at the moment? 2.
Oh, he's getting greedy now. He needs some assistance.
He does need some assistance. Death Prophet coming in, but I don't think she'll be enough at this moment. But she is enough to maybe take down the Shadow Shaman. She is definitely. He gets down the Serpent Water in time though before dying. Death Prophet down as well. Now we have a 4 men pushing mid, or will they go for Roshan?
Just went from a 4k to a 2k deficit of net worth just by bringing down that Timbersaw.
Swakwoki asking if Sean doesn't have faces to paint. Swakwoki, it's late at night. Let the man rest. It's Friday night.
Friday, damn it.
The guys are pushing for the Roshan. I mean, Reborn is definitely bringing the late game play now. They are pushing quite hard. They are closing the gap, and I think this Roshan will definitely be a game changer for them. I hope it is.
Yeah, and they got cheese. So the problem that I have with Amazon at this stage is the amount of wards. I feel like they got one aggressive ward on top, which is fine. But the rest is kind of like null and void, considering that they've been pushing mid and they're getting killed. So the favor is turning into the Reborn side, and if I was Amazons, I would go on the defensive and just try and get some pickoffs.
Well, they are rotating towards top. Moving on this Invoker, he's definitely the player you want to take down for Reborn. And is he gonna... He gets the BKB off. Seems like he gets hooked out by a teammate coming in to rotate with him. Invoker still pushing. The regen is ridiculous.
Plays from snares.
Axe blinks and he's working on a player there. Comes this side. Basically takes down Death Prophet, dies. Lena is so low. And I feel like Timbersaw is gonna get out as per usual. If he doesn't get stunned or anything like that, he's not. He's still going. He might even take a player or 2 down while he's at it. Shadow Shaman having a hold on him at the moment.
Oh my god, what happened?
Yeah. What? That fight was definitely in favor of Reborn doing a full man wipe, only losing 2 players on their side. I definitely want to see them pushing at the moment.
And the lifesteal has still got the Aegis, so we're definitely going into the late game. So I feel like the Reborn's got the experience and obviously the upper hand because they got the 2k net worth lead. I feel like Razor should have gone BKB instead of the Eels, purely because of the momentum Amazon's had. So, but yeah, it didn't turn out that way.
They are taking down tower by tower now. About to move in on the racks, or are they? Let's see what's going on here. So, Sean Legoose. My surname is not Legoose, but alas, maybe it should be. Swakwoki. I'll paint your face if you let me. Fence if you let me be. I'm gonna paint you, baby, by Swakwoki. Unrest. Welcome to the chat, bud. Now, Sean Legos, let us know. How do we pronounce your name? Oh, hi, Magic. I realize now that it's Magic chatting to us there. Hi, Magic. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for the support, bud. I hope you guys are ready for your game against your own org later. Things are in that stage where everyone's dancing around each other and everything's going slow. We are also at the stage where both of my glasses, yes I have two, are empty. So Kinghorn, I'm going to leave it to you for 2 seconds as I go to refill.
Okay. So we're seeing Reborn like entering the jungle for into Amazons. They're looking for the pick off. They might just get this with Invoker. They're yielding the Lina, but hooking the Lina away from him. But she will fall penultimately. I think Death Prophet, she's falling down. This Razor is melting, and next to goes this Timber. Snares with a triple kill. Snares is, like I said before, he's the next level South African mid player. He's trialing soon for another team, so all the best of luck to him. It just comes to show when you have the momentum, you have to roll with it. Otherwise, if you let the team come back, you're gonna have a very shit day or second half in Dota terms. So yeah, not predicting. Well, I predicted Amazons, but it worked for like 30 minutes. So give me the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, Reborn's being pretty much hurtful. Yeah, they're gonna take 2 Rexes instantaneously and forcing the top Rex. So it's pretty much GG. It was good while it lasted.
And my team wins.
Yeah.
I'm back, guys. What did I miss? Oh, 14k lead suddenly, 15k
Yeah,
lead.
no, mega creeps. Reborn's like, fuck this, we want it, let's just get this over and done with.
Well, we did say they have the more late mid-game heroes, and they've made it work for them.
I really just feel like it's very situational, whereby if the Razor would have gone the BKB instead of the Yules, they would have kept on with that momentum a little bit longer, but instead Tenchi went for the Yule Scepter, which isn't a bad idea. It disables people and all of that, but I just feel like the BKB would have been so much more of a utility item or beneficial item.
Oh, they are mounting the Pudge there with no one to back him up. He's got buyback though. I wonder how much they will be able to work. But as you say, there we see in their base, they are allowing so many wards in their base, and we've seen a lack of wards from Amazon's side.
Yeah, I think not a lack of wards per se, but I think it's very situational when they place their wards. I mean, they would have had a ward on top of the thereby Reborn's woodlands, if you can call it that. But they will never push that way, so why put a ward there, you know? I know you're on the attack and you want the aggressive wards to take place, but I generally feel like if you're going to place in their jungle that deep, you need to like play that area on a regular basis, which they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, they're leaving CM alone now against Mega Creeps to try and defend the base.
Yeah, she's not gonna sustain that.
No, she won't be able to. Let's see in the chat. Sean is hoping for face paint. Aegis. But I like Legus more, to be honest. Okay. Sean, please decide how we shall pronounce your surname. Until then, I will call you Magic.
Ligus. So this is what I was meaning, describing with regards to the wards. Reborn warded the jungle of Amazons, and they are like in that area. They're in the vicinity, so if anyone's out of line, they'll pick it up and they'll just kill that specific hero.
Yeah, and their wards are placed in quite peculiar positions where Amazons aren't really able to deward them.
Oh, but just walked out of that rush pit as he respawns.
Missed it. So much is happening in this fight. This is, I would say, Amazon's last fight to try and defend their tower. Those
Yeah.
serpent wards coming in, they're gonna make good work of those towers. I mean, those serpent wards are really good for pushing.
900%. It's a nice pushing strat. It adds the tankiness of Reborn, but pretty much GG, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'd honestly call GG at this stage as well.
I think Amazon's allowed Reborn to get back into this game. They had a good solid lead. Item choices were a bit bad, but hopefully they'll learn out of this.
Indeed, that's what this all is about. Some fun and just learning.
GG.
GG, well played to Inexorable Reborn, taking a win for their org.
That was scary though, let's be fair.
Yeah.
First 20 of 25 minutes was scary.
Amazons really gave them a run for their money. I'm gonna go pull out a couple of players quickly and okay, King On, please speak to your ladies and bring one of them here. I'm gonna bring someone from Reborn.
Okay.
Oh
Hello?
yeah, wait, what happens with that? Oh,
I
no.
need someone quickly, please.
Take
Nice.
No, don't take me.
Nice.
Okay.
Naz, my apologies, I moved you to the wrong channel. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, thanks to you.
Lekker.
Let's go. Oh wait, what's up? King?
Lekker man.
Okay, we're just
Okay.
waiting on one of the Reborn ladies to join us, and I will create the lobby for the next game in the meantime. Lethal Gas VDH 93. Well played, Naz.
Oh yeah, thank you. I felt like I didn't do that much actually. I think it was all the drafts actually that kind of did the work. Shame also, I think I don't know. I feel like the axe could have been 40. Well, maybe I did more than I thought. I'm not actually sure. 50,000 damage should probably did that.
Abyss
But I
on the
felt
way.
like I'm most of my spells.
Well, I think early game that Timber was a serious threat to, to you
no,
guys.
He's big. He could have been a big problem if you really want. Like I thought, I was pretty sure that game was super lost, but we didn't. I just told the guy to just chill and keep farming, and we'll win eventually. Because they don't have that much like damage they can.
Oh, Abby says she is not able to connect. Let me send her an invite
well played.
quickly.
He can be glad Para's not here.
Why doesn't he like cats?
You know, Para is a very awkward player, human creature. So
He's just something else, I guess.
just hold on 1 second. Coming.
Oof. I'm just glad I won that game. It would have been embarrassing to lose.
I wouldn't say embarrassing though. I mean, if you have a look at the Reborn team, you can only play like pretty much this game. The other two imports on 99, which did a good job. And then you obviously have Darkstar guys. So I think you got a scare, but I think you guys pulled it through
Hello.
at the end.
Hey, lady.
Abby. Good job on the first 25 minutes of the game. What went wrong?
Thanks. I think
Yeah.
we did pretty well considering we lost.
I was pretty sure that game was lost for us actually. With that Timbersaw was kind of scary.
That timber was scary as hell, but I would have loved a black king bar on the razor before the eels
Yeah, if he
because
had
of the
it, he-
momentum.
You know, I was definitely considering that. I was aware of like the invoker catching me out, especially, and that's why I wanted the blacking bar. But you know, like I was just trying out the eel scepter. Maybe that would also help. You know, you gotta try these things.
No, 100%. I think you know, when a life stealer goes for a hand of Midas, you know you have fucked him up pretty much solidly. And I think Reborn, you know, gave you the benefit of the doubt there. All credits to that player. I'm flipping hell. You don't see an offlaner top logging a CS lead, but it happened. I feel like you guys let them back into the game without that BKB. But what a fight! Okay, I loved it. I called Amazons. I was in the lead for like 25 minutes. Went south. So nothing against you, Snares.
Yeah, no. I was also sure that we were gonna lose that.
But
No, you
uh,
guys did a really good job on the high ground. Like we really did struggle to, you know, hit those towers, take it down.
Yeah,
But didn't you, I
personally, I
think,
didn't want the pudge for. I was not really keen, but it did help. But I know high ground, it's pretty annoying to do it.
I think Tenchi, I think Amazons can take a lot of confidence out of this game, considering it's your first match. So you know, I'm intriguing to see what Amazon's going to bring to the table next. Snares, obviously, on your side, if you go and watch the stream, you'll know what I've been saying about you guys, especially you. So keen to see. It's a pity you can't play a lot of games. I'm sure the community will love to see a lot more than you, of you. But yeah, well played, both teams.
Oh wait, shot. Man.
Thanks.
It was fun. I actually miss playing Reborn. It was a lot of fun. But I need to start being a bit more tryhard, I guess.
But it's okay. Amazon's got things right that other teams didn't, which is shitting in your pants for like 20 minutes, first 20 minutes. Yeah, they certainly won that division. But yeah, well played, gents and ladies.
You cannot just say ladies, hey? We're a mixed team.
I did say gents and ladies.
I only heard ladies.
Fix your
Well,
I guess-
well played, guys, and thanks for joining us.
Yeah, anytime. I'm always just like another family. Just all the homies, you know.
Sweet. So what's happening now? Another game's happening, and then we're going to my game, which is supposed to start at 10, but we're starting late now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This should be a quick game though, but don't tell anyone I said that.
Oh.
I don't know. I thought Smurfs first. What's it called?
Main.
Shadow Tricksters. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be like 20 minutes done.
You had 5 minutes on me. I thought it was going to be like 15 minutes, China.
Yeah,
So.
it took quite a while. I saw you even solo killed the Lycan.
Yeah,
that
fuck
was
that.
pretty funny. I was laughing at that one.
Cool, boys and girls. Thank you. You can leave, and then we'll take on the next game.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you
Cheers.
guys for joining.
Yeah, anytime. Well
Cheers.
played. Peace.
Okay, hi everybody. Welcome to game 3 of the night. Let me just ask if everyone is ready. Kingwon, you're staying now. You're here for good.
Am I?
Yes, I'm not sitting here alone.
I don't have refills. Wait, hold on. I'll be here now.
Okay, I'll introduce everybody. Okay, guys, let me just cough for a second. Okay, welcome everybody to game 3 of the night. I see I called the lobby game 2, but nonetheless, let me show you guys what I am seeing. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay, we have on the one side, we have listen to me, I'm on the inexorable train at the moment. We have Metanoia management team versus Metanoia devotion. So that should be quite a fun game to watch. On Metanoia management side, we have Toothy, Charlie Snitcher, Stacy Jacks, Lycan, and Mega Swagger. So to give you guys some background there, Toothy is our Dota manager and Lycan is our CS manager, and there everybody just disappeared. What just happened? Okay. That was interesting. Everyone disappeared and they are rejoining again. Nonetheless, on Metanoia Devotion side, previously known as Inexorable Sins, we have made some new adjustments to the team and they've been doing good. We have Magic, Swakwoki, Skystorm, Unrest, and Vox playing for Metanoia Devotion. So Skystorm, you know that name. He is our it wasn't a sleep from management side. Not management. That is their new name apparently. But Skystorm, you guys know, he's been our cameraman and our observer for the night, and that's been quite fun. I don't know, I'm gonna give you guys some quiet time, okay? I would play you guys some music. I tried to earlier the other night, and that just turned out to get us a little email from YouTube, so no more music for you guys. So let me know, chat, who is in there. Talk to me. Are you guys at least having fun on this Friday night? I am definitely. This is the way to spend it. Let me see. I heard my voice is quite low on chat, so I'm hoping this fixes it. There we go. That should fix it, I hope. Yeah, I don't really know what to tell you guys other than what I already have. I mean, I've given you a lot more information that you need. This is the most interesting part of the night, I believe. We are running behind schedule. We've actually got a fourth game tonight. Metanoia Devotion versus Inexorable Amazon's Fusion. Wow, that is a mouthful.
I'm back.
Yes, okay. I was losing my mind. Talk to me.
So, I was looking forward to this game for a number of reasons.
Yes.
Because management, it's kind of like what the Smurfs like to do. You know, you benchmark a team to see where they're at and all of that. But within the management side, you've got a couple of guys like Lycan is a new player, but he's still a manager. He's getting the hang of things. I've been scouting him for a while. Toothy obviously being the most experienced player, I believe. Then you have Devotion, which is like I believe it's your core team or your team out there.
Yes, it
So-
is.
I'm eager to see what the strats will be and how they'll counter each other, if any. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this game.
I'm hoping there are. We've had some connectivity issues on management side, so we threw in a couple of trials to just make things interesting on management side, and that would be Charlie Snatcher, Mega Swigger, and Stacy Jacks. Yes, Stacy Jacks might be a name you guys recognize. He played for us. He played for you as well, King On. Under Sins.
Who hasn't come from our side? Come on. But this Brittany. Who's Brit?
It's Stacy Jacks.
Oh, Stacey Jacks. Okay, I figured that. Management's gonna win it.
They liken putting it in, disbanding Devotion tomorrow if they beat us. Just saying.
Oof.
Oh, the salt
that's-
is coming
That's a
in.
management skill every org needs.
Toothy coming in with the lies. He's very protective of his old team there. TJB, welcome to the chat, bud. No copyright music, yes. So maybe I'll sing for you guys. Bow Bow Black Sheep, how do you feel about that?
Please don't let Vivian sing.
Don't you like my singing, King On?
I like it, but unless you've got whining,
I've been whining and dining over here.
then I must send you a pic on what my table looks like.
Please do.
No,
Well, I have to say, kudos to Toothy and Lycan, who have both from different ISPs been without internet for a couple of days now. They are currently sitting at GameNet, so shout out to GameNet, whoever you are, but you are providing internet to my two managers. Connection
That sucks.
failure. Why? Who didn't connect? How would I know who didn't connect?
it's a player from Devotion.
Oh, Skystorm saying he is coming back right now. That will be magic. Why am I not in the channel? Hey, I need to be in the channel. Thank you. What am I doing? Yes, I want to be the cameraman. He went to get some Vaseline for you. Well then. Devotion rethinking their chats. Oh, no copyright sounds, TJ. Oh, yes, I can play you that music. Let me find that for you guys. Is that a thing? Is that actually what they are for? No copyright sound, YouTube.
I was looking forward to a bit of a long arm soggy, yeah, but okay. Chat rules.
Let's see. TJ, if I get another email from YouTube tomorrow, I will blame you, but let's try the user no copyright sounds on YouTube to play us some music. Okay, it seems everyone's ready. King On, I'm emotionally prepared. Okay. Let's go. I'm not going to read the rest of the chat. That's getting
Oh
quite
fuck, the chat is showing on stream. I bet.
not safe for work. No, but I don't think they can read it really. I'm going to play us some music.
I
While
would
we are
Devotion,
doing-
I would ban a Wind Ranger.
A Wind Ranger? Why would
And a
you
Witch
do that?
Doctor.
Oh, Witch Doctor, yes. I'd definitely ban that if I were Devotion.
Why would management ban a Meepa?
Maybe they just really don't want to play against the Meepo?
Well, they're just trolling. Why would they ban a Slog first ban? What's happening here? What's cooking?
I think everyone's just been picking what they don't see in ban coming in from Devotion. I have to say, Lycan has been really spamming. What do you call him? The lightning guy.
Zeus?
Yes, and Viper. So that is definitely some stuff that I would be banning if I were
Well,
them.
if I were Lycan, I would spam Lycan. That's just oof, a small fan there.
TJ, yes, I do know NCS for free music. I just didn't realize that that's actually what it stands for, and that you can actually play that on stream. So thank you for that tip, and I will definitely be playing that on my streams for the future. A morph coming in for a ban for management.
Yeah, Morphus here, he don't want to take late games, so anyone that can remotely play him, they'll get banned. What? Why a fucking bugs am I missing? Wait, let me
It's
just
toothy.
alt-tab out of
It's toothy. It's toothy.
here. Why Budge
He loves playing a
picked?
pudge. He loves playing a pudge. But I have to say, I expected a pudge play from Toothy, but I haven't expected seeing so many pudges in the last couple of games. So
5 seconds.
I
Where's
think
this? Where's our observer?
we don't
It's
have
just-
one tonight.
He's playing.
No, he's playing. It's you and me, buddy. Tusk
I would have
coming
loved to pull
in.
that stats. Wow, how many times this Budge has been picked? Chain.
Chain. That is something we haven't seen.
Devotion is pulling some new meta here.
What is Chain? Tell me about Chain, Kingon.
Now that's a fucking hero. Within my 8,500 hours, I haven't played once. It's a shit hero. I don't like him, but I mean, he contributes a lot of stuff to the team. I think Holy Persuasion, one of them. You know, obviously the Hand of God being his ultimate. He's got a thing called Penitence, which allows him to get more creeps to disable you. So he's got a fair range on him, so it's not like a melee order range. It's got a it's similar towards a Weaver, so he contributes a lot to the team. He can take about 3 or 4 creeps with him, so he can disable you in an instant. Fuck, I hope I'm right.
Who else do we have there? Do I see an Earthshaker?
Yeah, that's a copyright from TI. I mean, Earthshaker is just so versatile. Blinks. As soon as he gets his blinks up, you know, he's in your face the entire time, and I think that's what's the most irritating factor about him. So let's see the next phase ban. Lycan. Okay.
Did Lycan ban a Lycan?
I think Trolley banned the Lycan. The Wind hasn't been banned yet. The Invoker hasn't been banned yet. I mean, Orc's been with this Orc before, so we know what heroes he plays, and Devotion should have picked up on that, unless they want him to play those type of heroes to see how they perform against him, which is a good thing.
Okay.
5 seconds.
I'm not familiar with the player.
Vir Orcsie,
Yes.
nee, Strooi moet hom ken.
Who did he play for?
NX,
Which team?
no, he didn't make it, unless he made Chronos, and then something happened. Yes.
Oh.
Just who?
Still a bit. Yeah.
Well, let's see where the night takes us.
According to my fridge, not very far.
Well, we still have one more game after this, Kingon. Don't give up on me now.
10
Fuck, who's playing next?
You made the schedule. It's Amazons versus Devotion. So I really do hope Amazons is watching this game.
Well, they can take a lot of intel out of this game.
Absolutely.
Dire should pick now.
It is Swin being banned. Swin's not a. As far as I know, I haven't played this game in a while, so once again they can correct me in chat. But Swin isn't really in the current meta. Is obviously you don't normally have to go with the meta, but I mean in general. So
10 seconds.
obviously Devotion don't want the late game Swin, which I can understand. Once that thing get a BKB in a blink, it's done for. So yeah, okay.
We've seen quite interesting heroes coming from Devotion. Heroes that we haven't been seeing over the last couple of nights. So I think they might just be trying something, facing off against a team that they know is not really a team.
Yeah, I mean the Beastmaster I would think is obviously the offlaner. So once again, the Beastmaster is so durable. It's got the wild access, and then the inner beast, which allows for bonus attack speed. So this hero can become tanky as hell, and once he gets the blink up, he can initiate like a boss. Now that's a hero I love. I've been practicing this thing within extreme hard bots, and I've been winning them as of late. So Monkey is doing good. I love this hero.
I am also quite fond of Juggernaut.
Juggernaut's that type of when you just start off with Dota and your second game you pick a Juggernaut.
5 seconds.
It's a good play. It's a sustainable hero. I just feel like I can understand the combo that management is going for, but I would have liked to see things a little bit more technical. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's a best out of one, so you've got to win it.
It's Dire's turn.
Viper coming in, probably for Lycan.
Talk about the level. Now you see, now that I can understand, because Viper is also one of those heroes that you just learn when you just start Dota. So
He's
it's
such
a nice tanky hero
an irritating hero though.
as hell. So yeah, I like the pick for management. It's kind of like a new cheese strat. I like it to a certain extent because then Devotion needs to either adjust or take control of the game within their own strat. So it's going to be interesting. I like it.
Yeah, we're seeing some unusual picks, and it should make for an interesting game, I believe.
I think so as well. You got the Viper who's just going to right click you with their nether toxins. And so yeah, let's see what happens.
This pick is taking some time.
The banning, it's a last ban, so
And well, sorry.
I just saw it because I saw the numbers ticking. Boy. Okay.
Daar gaan die dopie nou.
Fuck, you heard that? Okay. So if they're banning a Void, the next hero should be a melee hero. I won't hope so, but based on that Void ban,
5 seconds.
I think it will be a melee. Let's see.
TJB, he got a baby. What got a baby? Who's got a... What? Who's got... What are you on about? What's got a baby? Oh, we're going into reserve time for the management team. Seem quite lost for what to pick.
They've got enough time, so either Devotion stuffed up the strat, or they've got enough time to just like get a comfortable pick and making sure it's falling in line with their strat. So
Ah, you're using that word strat so much. When
stay
speaking about management,
there.
yeah, I think you're using that word too liberally at the moment. For devotion, yes, use the word.
I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, it's going to be a devotion versus Inex main, and I think it's going to be a good final. It's up for the rest to prove me wrong. So yeah. Oh, I fucking knew the wind was there.
Well, you did call it, so it's there.
I'm on a roll here, just like the coin toss.
Absolutely.
Alright,
No.
so we know that's a trolley snatcher.
Why?
But that's the trolley snatcher is going to take the win.
Another
Wind
player
Ranger's
you
such
know?
a versatile hero. I mean, he played with that hero against Smurfs. Might as well would have played with 3 fucking heroes. We still would have lost that game.
Oh, is that the
Well-
game I missed?
I don't know. No, I'm sure you cost that game.
Oh, okay.
No, when was that? Last night. Yes, last night. So
Oh.
no, you weren't there.
I was busy somewhere else. I was talking about beer most of the time, so
Okay.
RES is having a giveaway of Fuck of Lager, so to go enter it, I did. You can win a case.
I love that shaker.
It's so pretty. Trolley Snatch actually played with Earthshaker, not the wind.
Wait, what?
So we
That's
should
not.
see
That's not right.
Mega Swega on the Wind Ranger.
Wait, did they just confirm the wrong hero?
It doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
They could have switched it still, if I'm correct.
I can't swap, as far as I know. Okay.
TJB says Hawk's got a baby.
Yeah, but that's like long time ago. I got the pictures. Go back to my chat. He was still with Inex when he got the baby.
Ah.
Aangename ou dingetjie.
Well, babies are usually.
Yeah.
We're gonna have one soon. Our first baby in Metanoia. We are quite excited about it.
Little mascot.
Yes, we will be having a little mascot. We're still discussing names though. I'm saying it should be Lucas. Toothy says it should be Goku, but I think as the father, you shouldn't get much choice.
Oh, so Toothy and them are getting. Okay. Congratulations. I wouldn't use any of my 2 boys as mascots
No, why not? They're so cute.
because they are qualified terrorists.
Aren't all boys though?
True. But if they soon starts with the Van Wyk, it's definitely a fucking terrorist.
Is this game going anywhere or?
There's a few. There's a timeout, isn't it? Right. Shouldn't be this long though.
Yeah, it feels quite long. I heard my dog Willow counting down the seconds and now... Let me message some people. This feels too long.
Yeah. Oh, the game is paused.
How would you know that?
Bottom right is a chat. Stacy Jacks paused the game.
Oh. Never mind. I see there is a...
So please
Pause.
confirm on chat. I just taught you something.
Kinghorn.
Just don't say it in Afrikaans. But yeah, go.
Something. No one hears me.
Smooth.
I tried to confirm it though. I mean, I did.
So wait, who's observing this game? You?
Yes. Oh, so you were saying about your terrorists? You would not make them mascots?
Yeah, no. Got a good reputation. I mean, the 11-year-old thinks he can rage and he's the best player in CS.
I wonder where he gets that from.
And the youngest one, obviously, he's like his mother. So let's just leave it at that. So the combination wouldn't work. That's my. So here's a hint. Anyone in the next chat, if you want to have a baby, have it. Make a mascot. No problem.
As long as it's a baby. But I think from a 1-year-old time, it's the start of where you take their mascot title away and give it to someone else.
Correct. Like the 3-year-old will leave his door open on the toilet, shout for 2 kilometers. And he's starting to chase you out of the bathroom. So
Aww.
interesting times. Ooh,
From come please wipe my butt to get out.
that's it.
That is so cute.
Kinderrechte. Wait, is this a Earthshaker mid? $500. This is a Earthshaker.
Oh snap, I can't sit and lie down. I actually have to show you guys what we're doing. Oh, no. You're controlling my camera.
Who, me? No, don't say that.
Yes, you are. How did that happen? You are controlling the camera, sir. So I can lie down, you can sit up.
That's so unfair.
And I don't have an option to change it. Oh, we see a dust coming in. I'm gonna see my first blood push.
It's a smoke, not a dust.
Oh, for frack's sakes, I keep getting it wrong, okay? I said it right one time.
It should be.
Just zoom in a little bit. There we go.
30 seconds.
Yes, TJ. I know it was on topic when you said it, but you guys are on a delay. They're already going in for... No, not gonna chase him? Okay. Stacy Jax is safe.
They're gonna get the 2 runes, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be balancing out because Radiant's got the same idea.
Time to raise bloody hell.
Wait. Okay.
And my chair is so squeaky. But it will be still now as I go and pick up my legs. Because I don't have to control the camera. 2v2 in mid.
Sucks.
What is
Just why?
going on? Look at that. What is Trolley Snatcher doing? Has he lost his mind?
You see? Stop it down. You see what I mean?
Oh, Stacey Jax, are you going to be first blood? Sky's not pushing him quite hard there. But he seems to be safe.
5 tangos and a win.
This camera is quite funny at the moment.
Why?
Because I can't see items or anything.
So, go to your spectators and select free camera.
It's not there. I don't have
What?
that as an option.
Sucks.
It does indeed. You are controlling everything, sir. We already
God.
see a pause coming in. This is the night of pauses. Welcome to SA Dota. Let's read some tips. Blade Mail return damage pierces spell immunity if the original source pierces spell immunity.
Eh.
Monkey King Bar's accuracy does not apply when attacking a building. What the heck is a butter clutch?
No idea. Obviously too old school for that.
Clearly. Always be planning your next move.
You hurt the ones you love.
Are you okay?
That was perfect.
You will be forever hallowed. I'll be back to finish this later.
Some chat wheel spam coming in there. Wow, it's noisy in here. Okay, well, we move on. Charlie Sancho coming in for a gank already. The tri-lane thing seems to be a thing, King On. Oh, beautiful hook from Toothy
Yeah,
onto
it's good hook.
Unrest. He seems to be in quite an uncomfortable position at the moment. I don't foresee him getting out of it. Why are you going away? I want to see the chase.
Because the Viper died. Hook is up in 8 seconds, so he should be able to die, yeah? Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna.
Oh! And Unrest finally goes down, and the Viper died. Lycan, stop feeding.
Wait, how did Tuesday become level 2 that fast? How do you get that?
Getting kills, sir.
But it's only one kill, he had level 2 before he got that kill.
Everybody's level 2 already though.
You see, that's why I must not control this shit.
Skystorm's already on level 3. As well as Stacey Jax pushing him back quite a bit with his little spinny spin. Tusk coming in. Is Stacey Jax going to go down?
Nope, yep, no.
No? Yes? No? What?
I don't know, I've given up. Been wrong before.
That was strange. I also expected him to go down, to be honest.
It's a good block from Toothy though. Trolley snatcher, so I mean the fissure worked well.
Toothy and Lycan laning together.
Nice. Oh, this wind is harassing the crap out of this quap. And the quap has got no regen.
The what now?
Queen of Pain.
Well, that makes
Shit.
sense.
Quap is abbreviation for Queen of Pain.
That just sounds like a bad word.
Quap.
Yes.
Depends on where in South Africa you're coming from. Yeah, I agree with you there.
Oh,
Fissure
nice
coming out.
fissure there. They're not acting on it though at this stage, just making them uncomfortable.
Fuck. What's that?
What is happening here? Lycan is about to be taken down. Yes. Oh no. Lycan. Toothy. No.
The Jingo Mastery is just working for this monkey. I think it's overpowering. I think they need to buff it a bit. It's really overpowering. You just max it, you get like instant HP regen, so yeah. Nice
This
harassment coming from bot though, but
The harassment seems to be going both sides though.
true. But I mean, Tooth is going for this, he might.
Charlie Snatcher going for that rune. Stacey Jax going in to assist, but no one gets that one.
Alone mana, alone HP.
Yeah, I think it is time for a shrine.
Now I feel what
Magic? No. Don't be mean on your managers.
Like, if you're ever gonna rewatch this stream, okay? Here's a nice tip for you. Positioning. Okay? It works. Cop is level 6 versus the level 5 wind.
Mega
Do
Q
think I-
coming in for magic. They are definitely having fun with their managers up top here.
Oh ja, nee. Daai klein Twinkie krul nou lekker. I mean, he's got 2 right bands on the Monkey King, so... I mean, he's hitting for a ton. He's got 18 plus damage. Just look at that stat. 12 agility extra.
Well, we see the Earthshake coming in for rotation. We are just...
Juggernaut going down.
It feels like these two lanes are definitely evening each other out. You see a death one side, a death the other side.
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
That all you got?
I'm a brawler in his prime.
I don't know. The monkey, the Viper shouldn't lose against the monkey because of the
paper.
range. And mid is going down. Yeah.
I never pull my punch.
That's a nice rotate from Tusk. I mean, they don't have wards, they don't have anything. They just send it. I would like Budge to get a level in Fleshy because it gives you so much regen, especially early game. Gives you 6 health regen on level 1. And I think for the first 3 or 4 levels that will be quite beneficial. But yeah, you decided to go with the maxing out of the hook. Oh yeah, we're gonna see some action.
This chat wheel. Anyway, that is a conversation for later.
I just wish someone had the ding 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 one.
Ding ding ding, motherfucker! I'll be it.
There, thank you. Good job, by the way.
I really think we need the Unreal Tournament or the Quake voices.
Yeah.
Unstoppable!
We went to an 80s LAN just about a few weeks ago and we played Unreal Tournament 2004. Instantly.
Oh, that is awesome.
Goodness. What a nice throwback. We're seeing a rotate coming in from the Pacha. Please hook something. He's smoke. Hook him.
Oh, that hook just misses.
Oh, joke.
Ah.
If I'm not mistaken, this monkey is going for a saber, which is gonna be so huge for them. He's level 7 versus the safe lane level 6, almost 7.
Oh, if you look at the hero level at the moment, the Quap is on top. It's followed by the Wind Ranger, then the Monkey King. I actually expected the Monkey King to be top.
Oh, monkey's diving. This Viper is gonna die. Yep. Stop.
Monkey King, on the other hand, as well as Skystorm, is on top of the net worth lead.
Viper, I would really like for Viper to max the aggressive. We're messing this up. Who went down? Earthshaker. Yeah, so coming back, I would like the Viper to get a more point or two in the corrosive skin, especially because of the damage output that the monkey does already. But yeah, it's not the case at this stage. Let's hope he maxes it soon.
I have to say, this might be the short game we need tonight to bring things a bit closer to schedule.
I don't know. If I were Devotion, I would put a 100 score up. Just to prove a point.
Oh, what now?
100 score or a 50.
Oh, for kills.
Yeah.
Now we see some action up. They are just tower diving the craziness out of these people. Please just take the tower, boys. Take the tower.
It's that Jingo. The Jingo's so overpowering at this stage, and he's maxed it out. So he's getting. So he only needs 4 hits to get 60% bonus lifesteal. That's more than an armlet.
I feel like Devotion's just playing with management at the moment. They're not really playing objective-wise.
Wish they would have done that against the Smurfs.
Well, the boys did say that they played only with one hand.
I call bullshit. That Lycan ran like a mother trucker when I hit him, so.
Well, maybe that's still possible with one hand.
So yeah, look, it's 11 minutes into the game. Devotion's got the net K, 7k net worth lead, so gold advantage is going to that monkey. We're losing the wind. Fuck, where am I losing this? Oh, there. First time doing this, guys. Please do not flame.
That's okay. It's quite a slow game, at least.
I used to play this shit game, not cast it. No? Never alone controlling the game.
You're doing good.
Okay, so Monkey's got the Echo Saber up. He's gonna hit like a ton. Oh, what a hook from
A
Toothy.
beautiful hook by Toothy.
That's
That
be
is
good
gonna
gold.
be good gold, good XP for them.
Yeah, he's dead.
And that tusk is just too slow.
Look at that gold to the shaker. 851.
God, like 10 kill streak ended.
Sure. I just hope Devotion's got the experience to know that you've got a massive lead, keep it, sustain it, and don't let the management side get into this game.
I mean,
Because where Devotion lacks, I feel, is the late game experience. Where I feel with a guy like Toothy in there, they've got the late game experience, so management will take any opportunity coming late game to come back into this game.
absolutely. And with the way I feel like Devotion is toying with management at the moment, they might just give management the gap they need.
I'll call it with about 32 minutes, 32 to 35 minutes into the game. If the Juggernaut gets his item up, and obviously the Ushaka gets his blink up, it can call for a turnaround of the game. I mean, you're sitting with a massive tank of a Viper, which is going for Arcane boots, which is weird. But we're going to see the Tusk going down. Good play.
The Viper is probably just playing the Tortellini build.
I think the Viper's just here to make the full, to complete the team.
No, Viper's here because he's management.
Okay, true. Valuable. Valuable. Lycan, jij doet goed. So, what's interesting to see is that both the safe lane carries, which is Juggernaut and Monkey, is going for Majolna. That's good to see, because they need to get up the farm. But it's a double-edged sword, because the Jug needs the farm, and the Monkey has the farm. No, just too short.
Oh, everyone's just missing.
If he landed that stun. There's the Jug ult coming out, he's gonna get the chain.
Oh, he definitely does get the chain. But he might be traded out by the Lycan? Beastmaster, sorry.
Oh no, he's gonna fall down. Is he?
Guap is there.
He juked the shit out of them.
Oh, well played, Juggernaut.
Stacey Jack's well played. And the monkey's still farming though. He's got his Mjolnir, I think. That's right.
Yes.
Viper's going down again. He's feeling the shit out of this game. How many deaths?
Don't.
5. Not bad. Okay.
Well, if we look at the net worth lead at the moment, we've got the Monkey King, we've got the Beastmaster, as well as the Quap on top. Then if we go to, we are net worth. KD, Monkey King, and then Windranger. Monkey King is definitely carrying like a boss. He's got 11 kills with Windranger behind him on 3.
And I mean, if you have a look at the last hits, I mean, the only one of Radiant side in the top 5 is the Juggernaut. So there's clear daylight between him and the monkey. So, you know, both are safe lane carries, and that is the type of that you want to see in a game.
Corneille nou. Wie's die ou met die dik stem? Dis Pickle?
Sê jy vir daai lang nek, hy moet sy smoel hou en kolle pla.
Ja. Los my dik stem uit. OK? Ek is 'n ou man wat pyp rook.
BB tobacco.
Ja. So dit is ek, Pickle, met die dik stem. Maar saam met my, met die fyner stem, is King On.
So, Corneille is een van die enigste mense wat van Kaalesdorp afkom. Dis 'n aangename ou kerel, hy's 'n plaasboer.
Ja?
Maar dink jy of daar baie dames op die dorp is hier so? Nie as hulle dit sien daar nie.
Well, Devotion is pushing mid tier 2 at the moment. They've got the tower
Devotion's so
advantage.
far.
They've got
Oh, here comes the monkey
King.
ult. They're gonna just wreck these eggs. But Echo Slam's gonna come in. They're gonna survive it.
They do survive it.
Who's got the? Yo. Okay. Are we gonna see an ultra kill? Yes. No.
Oh, Monkey King just misses. Corneille nou, wat maak die man hierso?
Ek bou die gemeenskap. Bliksem. Could have saw a GG boots somewhere or mech. Who has the mech? No one. No. Okay. My bad. It's a level 14 Quap versus a level 9 Earthshaker.
And
But then you have a win.
Quap gets taken down. Very good rotation there from the Windranger. Unstoppable 6 kill streak ended for the Quap.
Once again, that's a shitload of money going towards Earthshaker. That's 747 gold. That's a lot.
Yeah, that still hasn't changed much in the net worth scale as of yet.
I mean, Monkey's got his Maelstrom up. He's got the diffuser blade up. So he's
Devotion
hitting for a
is
ton.
handing this like it is a turbo almost.
That shot, he's dead.
Goodbye, that's gonna be a lot of money. No.
Cheers, Oppie.
Bye bye, Opiekie.
Wanneer bome sit nie hoor? Boat's going down. Tusk going down. Tusk must fall, yeah. No, Chuck!
The task gets out.
Wow, he gets away. He might just pay for his life with this. That shrine's not gonna help you, buddy. Yeah, thought as much. Wow. That went the right way for all the wrong reasons. So, I like the amount of sentries Radiant or management has. They got a shitload of sentries. But guys, in order to get vision, you need observer wards.
Well, they do have some observer wards, okay.
So they saw their kills coming. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Viper only on level 9 at the moment. It's good,
Oh,
her
nice
coming
ult
in there from...
Toothy coming out. They gonna get this. Chen, is he?
Yes, he
Yes.
does, but just in time before he gets taken down. Beautiful ultimate there by the Monkey King.
Oh, nice, nice. Dead. It's a good trade. It's worth the buyback. It might just force Devotion out. Yes, no? They do have the ulti up in 10 seconds from Beast. But the Echo Slam is just gonna annihilate them. That's for getting cocky, Devotion.
Well, they did get half the top
Yeah.
ranks.
Oh, and the cop is like, stuff you, China. Oh, God, then Toothy
Ooh,
comes. You know what? I'm
Toothy.
done causing this game. It's like a fucking chess game.
Well, isn't that what Dota is essentially?
It's a strat game, not a chess game. But yeah, okay, I get your point. Moving on swiftly. Look,
Well-
I think Division got the better of that. They got the racks, semi-racks. The range barracks is still up. I think there's a tomb of knowledge to the disposal of management. Maybe they should give it to Lycan. I don't know. Use it,
I
don't
would.
use it.
He's at the bottom at the moment, which is not something we really want to see for Viper.
Yeah.
If you look at
9%.
net worth, let's see. Net worth, Euro level is also at the bottom. Well, King, I am very sorry to do this to you. But
No. What?
I need to run to the little girl's room quickly. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
God, I'm missing the fucking kills here. Got the double kill at least. So, let's see, 1v1. It's a level 19 cop versus level 10 Viper. Are you kidding me? Why would Viper take on that fight though? Wow. Jug's going down here for sure. The buyback's coming out from Earthshaker, but that's not going to be enough. Doesn't matter what it does, it doesn't have the Echo Slam. So, I don't know. Wasteful buyback? Debatable. So, let's see. There's a DC coming, so the pause is happening. I'm good. God, he's back. To get the beer, man. Alright, so devotion is for full health, full mana against the Earthshaker. 2 years back, we just went level 16 versus 10 Viper. I would still push this mid tower though.
Agreed.
Just drop it a bit. Wait, you back?
Mm-hmm.
Drive through?
Well,
Because
the
that was
bathroom
fast.
is right next to me.
Okay. Just had a visual experience, but okay.
I'm glad you think of me in that way, King Orn.
Well, I mean the place that you stay, not like. Never mind. Moving on swift.
Oh, you don't know this?
Do I want to know?
Oh no, we moved both of our PCs into the spare bedroom.
Guessing no one's sleeping over anymore.
No. We eliminated any possibility of that happening.
Arme worsies.
No, they've even got their own couch behind us, so
I see.
they love it.
Good move, I believe.
It is.
Tooth is gonna die.
Toothy
Doesn't matter what these two
is
heroes
going
are
to
gonna
die.
do to this monkey king. I think Devotion is just having fun.
They are.
They
You
wanna
can
prove a point,
see
yeah.
it in their gameplay. I mean, they're 35 to 15 at the moment.
That dreigement from management didn't work.
No. Or it did work.
Oh well, yeah. Whichever way you look at it. Those doors, man. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Throat.
Oh, look at that cheeky ulti from Monkeykin. Taking
Oh.
Lycan down.
Like you got Mick. Why didn't you use it? You waited 26 minutes to build a Mick, you don't use it. Well,
The version is really just having fun at the moment.
yeah.
See that they utterly enjoyed this game.
And it's a good thing. I mean, part and parcel of the Smurf strats back in the day was to, you know, benchmark your core players. And Devotion is well ahead of this.
Oh, nice Visual coming in
What a
for the
Echo
Earthshaker. Oh, Echo Slam. I just called it a Visual. Never mind.
Wow, that's a 5-man.
It's all falling into place.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Devotion was getting too brave there. But I mean, what can management really do at this stage? We've got 4 buybacks available. And they've got to work through tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 towers before even getting to Arax.
It's fine. They call it chipping away. And I mean, this will be just extra featured gold. I mean, yes, the monkey's form. I won't disagree with that. But as soon as this Jug and the Viper and the Wind comes online, I mean, Wind's got her eggs. Devotion shouldn't let this drag out for a long period of time, to be fair. My opinion. So they just have, Devotion just has to be like cautious. You're sitting with experienced players within the management side. Yes, you're picking on poor Lycan, but I mean, there's other 4 people or heroes in this game as well. So they just have to be a little bit wary. I still believe they got the game though, but you never know. We've seen Smurfs with a 19k lead top the game, so it can happen.
Yeah, as I said earlier, if Devotion starts having too much fun and gives management that space that they need,
Yeah.
management still has the chance.
See, exactly what I'm saying. That's another almost 600 gold going to the way of the Wind Ranger. Another hero you don't want to feed. Now
And-
the Devotion don't have wards down here, so they were going in blind, and they got caught out.
I mean, the Wind Ranger is slowly but surely climbing the net worth scale. She's on top of the hero level at the moment.
Probably bought the last tomb that it was in stock. But yeah, Devotion should play objectively. I would have gone for Roche by now. Just push out the lanes. The lanes are pushing in. Well, 2 of the 3 are pushing in. Go for the Roche, secure the Roche, and just end the game. I know they want to prove a point, but at the end of the day, anything can happen. Another Echo, 5-man Echo can come in, and then 5-man down. Force the
Agreed.
buyback. So yeah, that was a very nice, weird game.
Outplaying
Interesting to
this
see
week.
the Beastmaster not going for the blink, but okay, that's just me.
I think this is Devotion's fun little game where
Okay,
they
yeah,
get to
true,
toy with
true.
management.
Play around with the item choices. I can see. Yeah, I agree with you.
They played around with hero choices. They're definitely playing around with item choices. They're just. They are clearly having fun with this.
Well, with a 15k net worth. Yeah, monkey coming out. Oh, they're just annihilating this Viper. Shame. Fuck. It's so...
Sorry like it, maar kan dit
Oh.
nie help nie.
I'm speechless. That Viper, who is a tank of like a mother truck with that mechanism, which he hasn't used by the way, ever since he got it on 25 minutes. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Nice go, nice spin by Jug. I think Jug's got the ulti. No, he just used it.
Yeah, he just used his ulti. But they're making good work of Devotion.
100%.
They are making them battle it out. I think the easiest skill was the Viper, unfortunately.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. You see, management is just getting stronger. Unfortunately, they got 2 axes down, but I mean, they can still kind of like defend this, if you know what I mean. So, they're all getting stronger, they're getting money out of this, so. But yeah.
They are hunkering down. If they just play disciplined at the moment and get the farm, they'll get this. I believe in management, okay? Look
Yeah,
at that, they're
you
picking
gotta
off
know.
player by player.
Oof. Nice play by Hawksy though with that wind, Mega with that Wind Ranger. Get the courier. Yes! What now? Dire?
Another ulti coming in from Monkey King.
Yeah, Wind's gonna go down. That's a tieback from Wind if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
And from Pudge. This is GG. You hate me? Well, mate. I would like him to answer me this following question. Why the fuck would you pull the item and not use it once?
I...
Doesn't
Maybe
he have a shortcut for that? Meg?
he doesn't. Feeding is my superpower.
Shame. BGG.
It looks like they're gonna take the Smurf side on this, making Devotion work for the full game.
Ugh, they can come join the Smiths. We got cookies this side.
Not calling the GG.
Yeah, there it is. Good game, well played. Yo, nogal ladies.
GG, well played. Metanoia Devotion and Metanoia Management. Let me go find out who will be joining us.
You go do that.
No one is in the event channels. Where are these people hiding?
I'm here.
Hello, Toofy. Let me just...
Hi, Pickle. Hallo, Kinghorn.
Ja, dag meneer Jan.
Hoe gaan het met jou, meneer?
Ja, is klaar nie.
Ons klaar nie.
Hello, Skystorm. Sky? Did you guys have fun there?
Something like that.
I definitely hope they did because that was brutally, savagely wrecked.
No, it wasn't.
We almost thought we were gonna lose there. We were like, oh crap. it's
Where did
over.
you think you were going to lose? You guys were in control of that game
There
the
was one-
entire time.
There was one really good echo slam. It was,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
one of
was. And if the Viper used the Meg once from the 25th minute on, you would have.
Don't blame my Viper. He's sitting like 5 meters away from me, and he's only got 96 hours in.
Okay, I'm
It's fine,
gonna
but it's still
break
binding me.
I'm gonna break the rules. I'm gonna break the rules. Hold on. Viper.
Ja,
Ek wil nie daaroor praat nie.
You're interrupting him in the middle of his spur wings.
Weer comfort food. Kan jy volgende woorde wys? Hoor hierso, kan ek net in my defense?
Ek wag aan
September
80
gewees.
In your defense, what's your defense like?
Dis nie 'n turbo gewees.
Wat Jan, help my reggie. Wat kos 'n Mac lately?
950. Vir die recipe as ek reg onthou of 900 vir die recipe, so jy kyk nou so 1850.
Okay.
Luister, okay.
Pierre?
Weet jy wat, nee. Ek het gestres. Alles was onbekend vir my. Dit laat my verlang na die hackers en CS.
Okay, so hier's twee tips vir jou, Pierre. 1, jy's 'n ranger, gebruik dit tot die volle kapasiteit van jou bevoegding. Nommer 2, jy bou 'n 25 minute aan 'n Mac wat jy van 27 minute af nie gebruik nie. Jy moet net 'n shortcut button maak op jou douta vir 'n knop op jou muis. Jou span sou survive it 3 occasions. Oh, well played, brother. Nice feeling.
Ja, daai was hard. Dit was soos my slegste Viper game nog ooit. Maar is okay.
Maar ek moet sê, die beste playstyle of gameplay van hierdie tournament is daai Echo Slam. Wat was daai? 'n 3 of 4 man Echo Slam? Moertie.
Ja, dit was nog ons debate. Ons het gesê, weet jy wat, nee, ons kan die game call na dit. Ek het ook gesê ons kan die game call na dit. Ons byt net uit, ons soek net daai Echo Slam en dis wat vir ons gegaan. Ons het net gewag vir daai groot Echo.
Daai was 'n fucking TI Echo. En by the way, ons gaan al hierdie kak moet translate want ons het nie in Engels gedoen nie.
Damn it, we have to do it again.
Fuck that, man.
Skystorm, let's give Skystorm a chance. Skystorm, how was that game for you guys? You guys seem to have been having so much fun. I mean, that Monkey King.
Salty get good, you're fed. It's the only reason you won.
Just jumping around. You just want to kill everything. Magic was just in killing mode. It was brutal.
That's Viper though.
Okay, we're over that now.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really know there was a Viper in this game, but...
There was a
Come on, it fed you the whole time.
He was once there, the bottom lane, and he threw one another toxin, I think, and then I didn't see him again for the rest.
I also didn't see him, don't worry.
I think it was a very good effort, like, well played. But the guides are there for a reason.
Look, everyone has those days, okay? It's not my fault, it's the first online game I've played in over a week, okay? Excuses,
The next in-house we're just gonna make a turbo. I think it's fair.
I think so too.
Fuck it. I haven't played that shit in 11 months and I'm feeling the heat, so...
Get fucked! Stream ons nog?
Ja.
Sorry. Sorry.
We still have another game, do we not?
Yes, we do. Devotion versus Amazon. So we're currently waiting for the Devotion boys to join the lobby.
Yeah, let me just go quickly take a break now, you guys.
Why
Okay,
couldn't you start me off with like a bug team or something? Now I have to disband Devotion tomorrow.
You're not touching my team. Sit down, son.
But anyways.
Okay, well, before you go,
Okay.
we're
Yeah.
running a poll. Who's playing in the final?
Devotion versus Statistic.
Alicia, wil jy in my plek speel in die final?
Is Alicia there?
Yeah, he's standing around here with us.
Oh, hello, Alicia.
They kept giving me shit. And then Jan alt-tabbed and showed him I have 94 hours in it. 50 of those hours I wasn't even present.
Wait, why am I getting kicked from the lobby?
From which lobby?
Hoorie, die gepratery maak my dors. Kan ek nou maar gaan? Ek wil gou gaan ietsie kry vir die keel.
Like, gaan jy kom cast?
Ja, ek kan seker nie slegter gaan as my Viper game nie, nee.
Nee, jy's ek
Someone
sommer...
kicked from the lobby again.
No, I don't know. No one's kicking you.
Well played, man.
Is daar lobby op?
Lobby is op. Next game full same password.
No, I can't join the broadcast channel for some reason.
Wie's ons?
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys to cast and do whatever you want to. I'm gonna...
I just got booted out of the lobby.
Ja, likewise. Pickle, wat of... Jy gaan nergens hier nie.
I've been doing 3
You
games.
started this, you're gonna end this.
Luister, jy gaan my nie hierso los nie. Ek het emosionele
Okay.
ondersteuning nodig en my
Okay, you
daai moet
guys
nie.
have to cast this while I'm just gonna do the observer work for you.
No.
Okay, so the 3 of us cast while Toothy observes, yes?
Look at Harry Mark.
Like it?
Hm?
Toothy's gonna observe, and you, myself, and King On, we're gonna cast.
I'm gonna drink, you're gonna cast.
Ons het gaan dit maak twee van ons.
You live.
As ek begin goed praat oor CS, moenie vra nie.
I've been doing that the whole time. Okay, guys, please note, I am going to refill my glasses quickly. Yes, there's 2 for those who haven't been listening. I am leaving these 3 on their own though. Like and go to unassigned players, please. And
Okay.
then I'm going to leave it to them. They are going to be
Quick
on their
question.
own, so I cannot be held liable for anything that they say or do.
Did you have a PG rating on you?
No, I did not.
Hoe join ek die ander side player list?
Druk hier, Roy. Yes. Hello.
Ja, Oxie.
Hallo, is it live?
Yeah.
Ja.
Daar doen ek iets verkeerd.
Hello, okay, bye.
Guys, it's late night, it's Friday night, please forgive us, we're having fun.
Are we though?
I'm gonna take 2 minutes to wait now, bye.
Depending on what side of the fence you're on.
It really does depend on whether you just won the match or lost it, and that also.
Oh, if you're a fucking smurf, you'll laugh at anything.
Oh, come on. King On, don't take it up bad. You guys on the Smurf side really did play phenomenally well.
Bullshit. Fucking Stutter just made it look easy, that's all.
No,
Okay.
you got. No, I'm talking about the game that we had of the management team from Metanoia versus the Smurfs. You guys actually played very well. It was really fun playing against you guys. You made me
Who's
struggle
playing
to
you
get
two?
you with that witch doctor.
What the fuck? I mean, you had the witch doctor, which is fucked up enough, and then those 3. What was it the other? What was that core year of yours?
Oh goodness, let me quickly pull that up here. But
Fuck man, either way, I wasn't happy with the trial, but Alucard pulled it and it worked for us. But then
you're talking about the CK.
CK, that's
right,
the fucking.
Yeah, I made sure he got his farm.
Because we can't get to you. We can't get to the fucking CK because as soon as he's half HP, you know, it just ulties. So yeah, it's one of those things, you know.
Yeah. I was devastated about the fact that I picked the Pudge and I was not allowed to play the Pudge.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
Yeah, it was.
Messed up.
Did you at least enjoy my Pudge in this game?
Yeah, it was good. I think there was that one scenario where the Earthshaker, what's the name?
Was running away.
No, he hit the tree, but then you hooked just like a second too late.
Yeah,
it was on top of in the jungle. So, but yeah, it was good gameplays. I just wish you would have gone maybe Blade Mail. I think that would have helped because they were so farm, you hooked, and they all focus on you, you know. And obviously, in the beginning of the stage, I would have liked to get another, or at least a level 1 flesh heap for the regen because of you being in their faces the entire time.
Well, I will take that as good constructive criticism, and I'll adjust that on my playstyle. It does seem like a good idea to actually do something like that. I think I'm too old school on the Pudge, you know. I'm still stuck on the whole Dandy mid Pudge.
Yeah, the 1-2-1-2. I saw it actually on a Purge game where he actually maxed out the flash heap till level 3, and he got to level 5. Then he started doing the rot. So, and that was against tanky heroes. So because of the harassment that you're doing, you're hooking and then you're getting hit. I mean, level 1 flesh heap gives you, I think, 6 HP regen, which is a lot. It's equivalent to half a tango, you know?
Yeah, it's good. It's actually strong. And remember, the higher level gets, the more the regen gets as well.
But now, here's the fucking thing. Why is everyone picking a Pudge? What's special about this thing?
It's fun!
Bullshit! They haven't used the fucking Pudge in TI. What the f?
No, but they're not supposed to. Because Pudge is... Okay, let's be honest. Pudge is a troll hero. It's a fun hero. You do it just for the laugh of it. And that's why, like, the game against Smurfs, the Pudge was actually not a bad pick because that with the Underlord that we had was not a bad idea.
Correct. And the fact that we had a fucking draw.
Yeah, I will apologize. I did target you about twice. I
There's
was
only
like,
one person in this fucking tournament who's not targeting.
Okay, boys.
yes, ma'am. We're having a good, fun discussion here
Oh,
about.
hier on stream. Ek bly vergeet.
Toothy,
Yes, ma'am.
please get the camera next to your name.
There's no need for it. Because you will not be able. You have to be an unassigned player to see my camera.
There we go. Lycan, please
I
leave
can
that
also
channel.
be an unassigned.
What? How do I get into it on the side? I was there
See
just
there-
now.
Okay, do you see where your name is? There by broadcaster channel. Yeah, there we
I
go.
did it. I'm a genius.
Okay, guys, we've just realized that Lycan is a genius, and we are now entering game 4 of the inexorable respect of the Aegis tournament of 2019. We are now seeing Amazon's Fusion face off against Metanoia Devotion. Let me check if everyone is ready quickly, and then let me introduce you to the players. Amazon's Fusion, we've seen them play earlier tonight. Tenshimon, we saw her on the Razor. Nikki, this person, we're calling it, versus AB, as well as Bubbles. Then on Metanoia Devotion side, we just saw them in a game against their own management. They had so much fun. This is what the guys have been on about for the last 10 minutes. So on their side, we see Magic, Skystorm, Unrest, Swakuki, and Vox. Everyone is ready. Let's see who wins the coin toss. There's no Smurfs, so there's no predictions from my side.
I have to be with my team, so I will definitely go for Devotion, but that's just because I'm allowed to be biased.
Let me.
They have picked on me, so I'm gonna go with Amazons.
Beer?
Let me introduce my co-cast quickly. For this game, we're going to have a little bit more fun. Oh, snap, I forgot both my glasses in the dining room, so I'll be back after this. But King Horn, owner of Inexorable Gaming, representing on the cast for a second game tonight. Hello, King Horn. King Horn.
Well, I feel Amazon's got it. I think the match play they did against Reborn, second tier team, I think they did well for 25 minutes. So yeah, I'm rooting for AB and the girls and boys.
Then we've got Lycan, who we just saw playing for the Metanoia Devotion team.
You did not.
Not for Devotion, for Metanoia Management.
Still no.
Still a no.
I was present, I wasn't playing.
Okay,
Keep
and
quiet
then
and eat your wings.
we've got Toothy joining us as an observer, a very loud observer, may I say, but an observer nonetheless. Hello, Toothy.
I'm a friendly one.
I'm gonna leave you guys again for 2 seconds. Please don't talk the stream to death. I'll be back.
I promise we will not kill them.
Wait, talk when?
But while we have this chance, I know it's something that we've done in the past, and I would like to suggest it again, but for tomorrow on one of the games, Mr. Kinghorn,
Yo.
do you think? What you just saying no? You don't even know what I want to suggest.
I said yo.
Oh yo, I heard no. Sorry, it's this loud fan above me.
Well, Toothy, sorry, I have to interrupt you before I forget what I want to say. You said
no.
before I left that you will not be killing anybody. I agree with you, just like Lycan didn't kill anybody in that Viper game.
Listen,
Well, he's killing those
listen,
chicken
Linda.
wings. I can. Chicken wing is eating those chicken wings.
What are we supposed to share
They're
this?
killing each other. What's happening?
Okay, but in any case, I wanted to make a bit of a suggestion because we've done this in the past, and I found it really fun and really entertaining to do. It all depends also on King on whether you want to, but I would like to see if we can perhaps do a all Afrikaans cast again.
Wil jy hê my Afrikaanse literatuur moet uitkom?
Ek sal geëerd wees om weer te kan praat oor elke bofhou wat gebeur terwyl die spel aan die gang is.
Okay. Kost dit
I agree until the chat complains.
Wat vanaand? Wat ons
Nee, môre.
Wow.
Dit hang af hoe gefliksig is jou Afrikaanse kant?
Ek is redelik goed met Afrikaans.
I'm gonna lose you, guys.
Ek dink aan my ou jong dae. Ek
I'll
probably ban. Hoekom
represent the
ban ons
English
so?
people.
in a
Mostly
meepo.
because you're in the chat. I'm gonna mute myself because observers are supposed to be quiet, so have fun, guys.
Maar wacht, wie kost dan nou?
Jy en Lycan en Pickle.
Nee, dis Pickle en Lycan.
En jy.
En jy.
En jy.
Okay.
Dis
Sommer
laat
sien hoe
aand,
daai
Vrydag aand, die stream is stil. Ons kan doen wat ons wil, okay?
Ek sien meer op my stene wees nie. My trane is
Kyk,
afgevee.
ek gaan nie hoespoep of skinder nie. Maar nie een van Inex of Meta kan 'n meepo speel nie. Hoekom ban hulle hier?
Okay, ek gaan hoespoep nie se en skinder, maar swak hoekie kan 'n meepo speel.
Ek sê Amazon het hulle werk gedoen. All play Debbie. Dankie Jan.
Okay, I think we can all agree we're not gonna have a silent observer. So moet dit nie 'n mic mute nie, Jan. Kom met woorde.
We haven't seen him this tournament, I believe.
No, we haven't. Also in AA, I haven't seen AA either.
Nice too. Okay, well, met the devotion that they don't want the razor, so which is I think is a respect ban. So this shaker it's agreeable because that thing just creates havoc. But I'm still phased and dazed with the meepo pick.
I've got it. Hello, Tanny Pickle coming in from my own MGO, and then Crash Bypass, good luck Amazon. Stuti votes Devotion, good luck, have fun all.
I realized I just
Another Beastmaster.
set that on stream.
You did indeed.
Oh yeah.
Well, for those that wanted to know.
Tomaties en 'n tomatiesosbol.
36.
So another Beastmaster. I would love to see a blink on this Beastmaster. It's such a good initiation. Ban Monkey Key. Okay. Wait. Didn't they just add the Monkey Key?
They did indeed.
Okay.
Lycan, you're supposed to speak in this part, eh?
Well, I see they banned the monkey. That upsets me a lot. They could have done that the game prior to this one, but who am I to complain?
Crash Bypass agrees that we are allowed to do an Afrikaans stream tomorrow.
Ja, ek gaan daai fucking HAT uitmekaar ruk.
And I will sit here and not understand anything.
Ek het nog nooit van haar gehoor nie.
Guys, I can literally turn my PC box on the side and toast an egg on this glass. And it will cook.
That sounds like a problem.
It is indeed. And I just bought it.
Oof.
I'll take a look at it for you shortly.
Please do on Sunday.
I will.
It's so hot.
Like me.
Kunka.
Sorry, I had to say me in any case.
Kom Peer, wat dink jy van die Kunka?
Peer kan nie fokus nie, hy's op pad in die klein kamertjie.
Die Kunka gaan verstamp word in die Stunka. I'll be with you guys in a minute. Please excuse me.
Crash Bypass in the chat there. Yes, you're out there if it's Afrikaans, but you can still watch because I will be here and I will be speaking English and not understand a word that these people are speaking along with you.
Check my bliks. Hey. As.
Toothy, I do know Afrikaans. I agree with you in the chat there, but my Afrikaans is not where it needs to be.
Because the general language of business is English.
Especially when King Woon decides to rip out the Afrikaans. He's done this to me many times, and he just confuses the hell out of me.
Ag, toe maar ek verbaas myself soms.
Ek is seker jy doen. Guys, we haven't spoken about these picks at all. Ooh, an Enchantress.
A
That is
Bambi?
something we haven't seen. I love her ultimate I love her healing. I hate playing against her.
Yeah, because
Well,
you
it's easily countable. Remember that. The moment you have a break, something that can apply to something like a Viper or even a Silver Edge can break her passive, so then she's easily targetable.
I didn't know that. Fuck.
That's why we've got him here now, King on. DJ Toothy in the chat, they're casting in Afrikaans is fun and King on is an amazing Afrikaans caster.
Wie praat kak?
Ek.
Maar wag nou. So die untouchable is early game. Wat's nou?
Sterk. Hy's early game is sterk, maar sodra jy jou Silver Edge of 'n break op hom kry, is dit null and void. Nou kan as jy 'n break apply, kan jy alles doen en bo haar loop. En dan is hy so sag soos 'n balwasboutjies.
Maar in orde om vinniger te slaan, daai enchant doen wat? Wat sê jy?
Minus 180.
Die hero slow is wat? 50%, 55% op haar hero early game?
Nee. If we take a look at the hero itself, the amount of slow that we get out of Enchantress, for some reason all my stats that I do have backed up is lagging, but I will get it up just now. So with Enchantress, her untouchable starts off at an attack slow of 20, then 70, 120, and then 170.
Yeah, but it's the enchant, because the enchant makes you move slow.
No, that's untouchable. Oh, enchant move, slow. The slow movement is a total of 55. Constant.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So okay.
So
Thank you for excusing me in my time of need.
no problem. That combined with the ancient apparition, which will also grant a bit of slow, is actually quite terrible because Vortex grants up to 30% slow, and Cold Feet does not grant any slow. For those who didn't know, Chilling Touch
Andre?
also does grant slow up to 100%.
Andre Gordon-Allison, welcome to the chat, bud. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you. Is this a tourney of sort? Yes, this is, sir. This last stream was on my recommended. I'm glad you clicked on your recommended, sir. Welcome to the chat. We are very glad to have you. Let me explain. This is a Inexorable Gaming tournament held by Inexorable Gaming called the Respect of the Aegis. They started this last year. It was purely an in-house tournament they had with their 8 teams, and this year they've decided to bring us on board from Metanoia Esports, and we are partaking with them. And you are currently watching night 3 of games, and this is game 4 for the night. Yes, we've had a long night over here, so we are mixing languages, we are just having fun. We've got 4 casters going rampant. I hope you enjoy the stream. But you are
Don't
seeing
lie, I'm only an observer.
okay, we've got
Goals.
a very loud observer.
And also, I'm very sorry for what you're about to
Yeah,
hear.
come on. Yeah, Valve beat that. An observer that actually speaks.
So welcome, Andre. Please do hit that subscribe button if you are having fun tonight. We are definitely having fun, and the picks are in, and we should go into the chat.
For every like, I'll take a sip of my beer.
Are you allowed to
like
drink beer where
casters.
you are, Lycan?
Yes.
If you are
actually, we
underage, then pretend you didn't hear that.
As jy
Yes,
ander
please
as jy
remember that alcohol is only for sale to people under the age of 18 and we represent responsible drinking and not alcohol abuse.
Wys my een
Plug, we should be sponsored. Lucas
Elke keer
sitting now
as
is
ek
an
dood was by nuwe
opportunity.
glasie Coke ingegooi om dit mooi te stel.
What were you saying,
Okay.
King On?
Wag. Wie
Oh,
beheer die
let's
kamera?
go.
Toothy.
So the camera is controlled, should be controlled by me. Someone else has selected camera control, so I do not have that.
I am on Toothy at the moment.
I'm on 2T.
Well, the camera's
Toothy's
going
camera is
crazy.
shaking around. Who's shaking the camera?
Yes.
Not me.
No, not me.
Okay, let's try this.
Is dat reg?
No, I do not have control.
It's control of the camera.
This fucking sucks.
I am reconnecting. So hopefully you guys should be able to see me then.
Why do I have this really crappy feeling that it's my fault?
I have that feeling as well.
This is not my night. No, it's not me, because I'm also
I can
still
see
not
someone
moving.
else's cursor on the minimap.
Yeah, same.
No. I do
Okay,
not have control.
everybody hold still. First
We see the
blood.
fucking blood.
Ooh, we're seeing it.
Someone is
Oh.
moving the camera around. And if it's you, please disconnect.
Okay, let me disconnect. Let's just go by this. Okay, try again.
No, I do not have any control.
Okay, that's not me then. Reconnect.
Pickle,
Nia,
disconnect.
Disconnect, damn it.
I'm not doing anything.
Dis jy is die probleem.
The camera is
Everybody,
moving
okay, let's
and
all
I'm
just
not
disconnect
moving.
and then I'll load in first.
Okay.
Guys, this is Dota.
Andre-
Explain to me how to disconnect.
Cornelissen.
Open up your console. Oh wait, you do not have, okay, I'm just gonna force Lycan to disconnect.
That is a Steam chat.
I'm glad you enjoyed my explanation there. Hopefully you enjoy the screen. I don't know.
I hope everyone
the
else is
confusion
disconnected so I
going
can
on here.
reconnect and hopefully gain control over the camera.
Ons klink maar baie onervareheid hierso, kerels.
It's
So
been
in
going
other
so
news.
well for 2 nights in a row now and tonight on this game. Someone's still controlling the camera. I don't know who it is. I'm
I
on
have no idea who
Toothy.
it is. And it's not me.
Hoe lyk die stream?
Are we watching Nikki now in the middle? And someone just zoomed out, whoever is controlling it.
Ek het uitgezoom, nee. Want
Ja,
ek's
dis
op-
jy.
Ja, maar ek's op vir die camera.
So I do not have any control over this.
Wat skryf ek nou?
Ek weet nie wat jy skryf nie, maar dit lyk nie mooi nie.
Hoeveel vingers hou ek in die lug?
Jou
Or
hele
is that not how
linkerhand.
it works?
Okay, maar nou, ek het nou net eens gereconnect, so hoe die vloe?
Okay, guys, press Shift Tab. I can see that I've got 7 friends in this game server. Levi, is he playing for someone?
Levi. Who?
Levi is a part of...
Yeah, he's not in this game.
Well, he's in the server as well as Alt.
I can
Alt
see magic
F4
on
uninstall.
Xbox.
See if that fixes your camera issue.
Okay, guys, please give us a second of quietness. I'm just gonna mute the desktop audio for a second. I'll be with you guys now.
Like wat het daar gebeur?
Ek probeer nog uitfigure.
Okay. Waar is hierdie observer van ons? Hoorie, wag. Aangesien hy nie meer observer is, dan kan hy mos nou praat.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can do this if you really
Dankie,
want me
daar
to.
vat hy. Dat ek
Okay,
dit
so
gooi.
okay, we are back in this as we have the inexorable Amazon Fusion team going up against Metanoia Devotion. And currently it's I won't call it a stalemate, but it's a little bit of a slow play now that Dazzle in the mid against Kunkka is doing a lot of work. So obviously there Wookie is dealing a damage with that Dazzle. So he's trying to ensure that we do not have any good farm coming in there for Nikki. And the poor girl's not going to have any good farm. I'm just trying to ensure, for some reason, I do not have full vision everywhere. So King Horn, if you can tap one for me once, number one button on your keyboard.
Ah.
Tap it again. No, it's broken, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Wat met die inzoom?
No, I don't have full vision everywhere. I'm gonna.
Wat? Fog?
I've got it. I've got it. Okay, so luckily we do have full control of this, and I can see whatever is going on now. So as I did say earlier, it's a bit of a slow start. We do have again Unrest there on the Tusk and Skystorm on the Beastmaster. Magic this time on the Lycan as he wished to have Vox on the Chain and then Wookie on the Dazzle. Dazzle obviously being switched out for the Meeper that he really wanted mid within a strat like this. The Spirit Breaker there is charging on to Wookie, and now the boat from the Kunkka will come in as the turret lands as well. Vox is there to assist, and he will fall down, and so will Wookie as Abby gets the last hit. Well done there. And now big quick ping here onto Skystorm, trying to see if they can isolate him. But Unrest is there in the back. He's got that tag team available, so he's going to be able to use that. But the charge is there from Spiritbreaker, and now, oh, luckily for a little bit he's able to survive as Unrest tries to keep him in the snowball. But unfortunately, Bubbles will take him down. Poor Skystorm is going to fall there. This is the point when I keep quiet, you guys get to talk as well, Kinghorn.
Actually, fucking observe.
Lycan, come on.
Hey, I'm still figuring this out. Okay, this is not my game.
I can see
I
you
do
from
not
here.
have
Like,
experience in
there's
it.
no chance that you get to keep quiet on this. I'll have Enzo tap you on the back of the head right there, right now.
I see you too. I see you back. No, I'll catch up. Let me figure this out first. So some
Yeah,
interesting things happening
we
there.
see here Wookie is using that poison touch in mid onto the Kunkka and he will survive. He did have to use the Shallow Grave just to save himself there in the end, but obviously that one level is all he needs just to keep himself alive there. 4 or 5 seconds at least. It's got a nice quick cooldown there as well with the bad juju coming in on level 6, reducing his cooldowns by 26% at the moment as it stands.
Some pretty pink stuff in there in mid.
Yeah, pretty big stuff that you did see flying out there. That is the healing wave. That deals a lot of damage, that shadow wave.
When is bomb being planted?
No, there's no bomb in this. There's no tickies.
So it was chicken dinner here.
He did have some, yes, he did have some wings. As we see the Spirit Breaker charging into Unrest there. And now he's in a big heap of trouble. He's using the snowball to try and survive, but he's going to roll through all the way up onto Bubbles as she will fall on that Ancient Apparition. And now Tenchimon gets the last hit onto him. But it's just not going to be enough. As we do see there that maybe is able to run away, but the charge is back in again onto Skystorm, and he now really has to run for his life as he's getting onto his tier 2, but he will fall again. Unrest just not in time there with the snowball to survive, but they will get the pick off again onto AB. It's a bit of a
That was a
one-on-one
nice
trade the whole
charge.
time that's happening, yeah. Kingon, you can zoom in a little bit more. There we go, just like that. Now we can see their names, and it's fine. You can see their names, it's good.
Okay.
Nog 'n klein bietjie.
En of hy.
In.
Dit is nooit 'n goeie idee nie. Magies man.
As we see there, Unrest has gone with that snowball and the ice shots there onto Bubbles, and she's now about to feel the damage from that tag team that Vox deals out as well. And Tenchmon is trying to hang back as Storm is catching up with a lot of form. Now in the bottom here, Magic. Oh, he feels a splash from Nikki there. And Wookie also in grave danger. Aegis charging on right from behind. And now Magic has to try and run away. Hopefully he can survive this, but there's
don't
no
see
bash
that
from Aegis
happening.
just yet,
What?
unfortunately. And he will get out.
Just one level.
He barely escaped with his life.
Yeah, just
decent
barely
play.
now, and Unrest has picked up that rune for invisibility as we see the last healer has used the open wounds there to go on to Skystorm. He is falling a bit low, but he's going to be able to get away. Good use of baiting out the mana that is on the lifestealer, making sure that she cannot commit fully as she does not have enough mana for the rage.
I think you guys survived without my voice for too long now. Time
Yes,
for me
please
to
come back,
speak
Miguel.
again.
I missed you so much.
Hello,
And
everybody.
we see here that Unrest is trying to get the body blocks, but they will eventually get blasted there onto the Bambi. Onto
We're
whatever
calling
the
it
name
it.
is.
Ek sê met 'n probleem.
Wat is die probleem, Kingon?
Ek moet 'n sigaret laai.
Jy het net jou muis nodig. Gebruik jou mouse wheel. If you use your mouse wheel click, then you can control the map how it moves around. Slowly. Very slowly. Follow it.
Okay, well, we
Guys,
see
the
a lot
snowball
of
is coming
pushes everywhere.
in onto it. Yeah, well, the Spirit Breaker charging in maybe there right onto. Because they are moving very hard on that ticket to tell. Now, Ancient Apparition will get the blast off there. Then, but Magic and Wookie there. They are going to try and take this tier 2 as it is being glyphed up there. Nick is also now close to the fight with that splash damage. The Xbox spot, the Torrent, and the boat will come out. But unfortunately, Tristan there, Unrest using the snowball just to keep him alive. And now it's under charge again. As
That was
the
beautiful timing on that snowball. This does, though, leave a lot of space for Lifestealer to push the top tier 1 tower.
Oh, stop towers have been taken care of.
Lifestealer is a bit of a slower farmer, so it does take time to pick up that speed. As the strat for Devotion is going to come alive with the Beastmaster attack speed bonus gain in AoE for everyone. So everyone will get that full grant of 20 bonus attack speed, and they're going to do as much damage as they can.
Oh, that AA
That
ulti
blast
is
will
coming
just miss
in.
Skystorm. Yes, but it does take down Unrest. Now Magic's going to charge down after A, but the X-Mark spot was there to keep him alive. But the
AB's about to go down to Magic, and oh, beautiful.
Yes, and now Bubbles in a grave heap of danger. as
Vox
well.
gets taken down.
Yes, Vox does die. And now the fight is being turned around onto it as she's going to try and fall back. But Magic, with all that micromanagement skills that he has onto Nikki, the creature's going to get boated and torrented up. But there we see that Magic will fall as well, unfortunately. And now Wookie in grave danger. He will fall as well. The entire idea of the strat has been turned against him with the way that Amazon Fusion have rotated for that.
Absolutely, indeed. But they did get to take the tier 3 tower under 15 minutes.
They took tier 3 tower, but they were leading in levels, and that is not the case anymore.
No, if
That
you look-
one play has really changed the long game, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the
Not
team net
necessarily.
worth,
When you take a look at the net worth chart, yes, it's changed about 1,000 gold in favor of the Dire and 2,000 experience for the Dire, but the Dire is more centralized and focused on the group play in total. So the win probability is still in the favor as they do take down Nikki there, and now Tenchimon also in grave danger as the ultimate from Bubbles will come in and Magic will have to try and get out. There's a big save from Wookie coming in. Magic's not going to be able to regen any health at all while that is still on him. But AB
Vox
also
is
still
there
has
to
that
catch AB there, trying to escape, and they take him. Gender neutral. It. They take it down. Now we
Yes,
see
and
the
as you
team
can see
network
there-
changing up again. I mean,
yes.
Even before that team fight, the Lifestealer was leading the net worth, and now we have the. Wat weg daai ding.
What the fuck are you doing?
So now the win probability is about 17% in the favor of Devotion here. So they're trying to get that 75% favor in total for them. And this is where the push strat that they are running is actually quite strong. So they're going to try and take down this Rags, and right after that, they most probably will either go for the Roshan or a Shrine, as we see there that Tenshimon has
That
jumped into
A
Abby with the
ulti.
charge. But Triss there with a roll will slow it down a little bit as well, as Abby is about to fall very low. They're getting a lot of damage through onto Abby, and now Nikki also in grave danger as that poison touch, which is so deadly. But Wookie has been frozen up there with the frozen touch there from Bubbles. And the trades are just going back and forth, but two buybacks coming out there right from Tenchimon and Nikki. These guys are really, they're putting the fight out very quick, early and strong.
I don't see Magic escaping this. Or will they? Huh.
Magic is really strong. That
I misread
Lycan's
that situation.
ultimate is insanely strong. The movement speed and attack speed that he gains out of it is really quick. And he's able to avoid yet another ultimate there from the Ancient Apparition, but they will pick up Unrest. And it will get a killing spree.
Okay, if you're gonna call all the players on Amazon,
No, it is just the Bambi.
Okay, then yes. Let's call it on the heroes' sexes. I mean, Skystorm is about to be taken down there, but the Grave comes in from Swak Wookie to save him and allow him to push just a little bit more. But is he going to survive this? Is he going to get out? AA ulti coming in. No, Skystorm. Oh, beautiful ulti by the AA there.
Yeah, as Bubble does get the chance to take him down. That's 419 gold in favor of her. And now Wookie in grave danger as well, as Abby has charged in, but the snowball is there onto Abby, and now, oh my goodness, the tag team is there, but the damage will get one, but the torrent is there to take down again.
This does allow some space for the Lycan and the Chen to push the other lanes.
It seems like Vox is trying to get some good farm up. He wants to get that make up for the team.
And actually use it.
Yes, he needs to use it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Lycan.
He's sitting right next to you, right, Toothy? Maybe just like nudge him there.
No, he's about 5 meters away. He's got the safety of a burglar bar between me and him, so I do not harass him physically.
Sorry, what? I just smelled vape and I was zoned out for a bit, sorry.
Oh, look at that top jungle. Bottom jungle. There we go. Okay, Magic is pushing quite hard there, and he is now retreating. Still letting his creeps push the lane. It's an AB. AB coming in with that Barra charge. Now 3 players onto Magic there. That AA ulti is just... that is not a effective ulti. Skysim already coming in with the rotation. Magic is about to go down. You can just hear that heals from Bambi coming in, and Skystorm also going down. The one thing that Amazons have got for them going at the moment is they seem to be playing a lot in a team. They're doing the 4 or 5 man pushes and rotations. Well, Devotion took the chance there to get that tier 2 mid tower, but they've been playing quite scattered. I'd like to see them just bunch up a little bit more. What is your thinking, Lycan?
Well, it's clear that the other team is banking on team fights at the moment, especially trying to counter the Lycan. I would agree with you. I think it's time that they start pulling together, maybe try and not focus as much on taking towers, but trying to stop those team fights, try and pull ahead.
So are you advising against the game objectives, or just advising a different tactic for the game objectives?
No, look, don't pull a governmental stunt here. No, I'm joking. I'm saying no. Focus on towers, but maybe not scattered. They're starting to push as a team now, and the bottom tower is a prime example. where's the rotates? Well, rotates. That's a thing in Dota, right?
Yes.
Yeah, rotations.
Yeah. Still no rotations. Still no rotations. Still scattered over the map. So, how do you counter a team that plays together? Start playing together yourself, right?
No.
Would logically make sense to me.
Unfortunately not. In this case, where the strat for Devotion will come in with their major push strat, they will have to get a single hand pick off before they can do the push that their strat is formed around a pawn.
King on?
So
And
That's
this is
how-
how I learned Dota.
Not any.
Holy tits. I mean, wait. Can't say that on stream, can we?
What is your thinking, King on?
Well, just from observing, because that's my fucking role, yeah. I think,
Oh, they made quick work of that Roshan there.
yo, that Rosh just fell. Yeah.
Dat is ingesit daarso binne.
Well, I think Amazon's got the team fighting capabilities, but I think once this Lycan is coming online, I think the push stat will actually come into play. He's got the Necro, I think it's level 2, 3 actually, so...
We've got 2 Necro level 3s, just by the way.
Huh?
Where?
Yeah. Lycan has a Necro level 3 and Dazzle has a Necro level 3. And if I'm not mistaken, the Beastmaster will shortly also start building a Necro level 3 as soon as that pipe is finished.
That's something new.
It's called the Major Push. It's a rework on the big OG strat where they tried to push, but what you do now is you just mass the amount of units that you can have, because the Bammy itself can control units, but only one at a time. Where when you have the Necros level 3, you can have more than one player with it, because it's not limited.
Hello Yaki Fenter, welcome back to the chat. Amazon got this, yo. I am glad you are rooting for them. Make some noise for Amazons in the chat. Look at this fight.
Wookie gets deleted there by Bubbles' blast, and now Vox trying to fight off for his life. Does take down the Spirit Breaker. He's gonna pay for it with his life, unfortunately, as well.
I don't know.
Devotion definitely feeling the pressure at the moment.
I just don't see this 3 Necros on these heroes working. Not to be funny though, but I mean, Amazon's got the AA, the ult can deal with that. You got the Enchantress and you got the Lifestealer.
It's a risky strat, yes.
Yeah, I don't see it personally. I don't see it working for Devotion. I feel like they could have itemization structured it a little bit differently, but fuck, who am I?
I think this is definitely the platform for them to test something like this out.
That's a fair answer, yeah.
I mean, the Lifestealer is leading on the net worth by more than 1,000 on her own. We can call her her because I know it's a her. The Katie though is actually going in favor of it, Narisheko or Bubbles on the AA.
And I mean, if I were Devotion, I would have maximized the possibility of getting rid of this Aegis by pushing. So I would have probably gone down that bottom lane, get that last barracks, and get the fuck out of there. Even if you lose the Aegis, job well done. They got Aegis, but they haven't maximized the result.
Absolutely, they've taken almost the full racks at bot, and they've pushed in quite a fair amount to mid. But they haven't been able to take a full Rex, and they've been pushing really hard.
It was an interesting game for someone with not as much data knowledge, but that's what I'm seeing as well. Is Devotion taking racks, taking towers, but Amazons are winning the team fights, and it'll be interesting for me to see which one prevails.
I'd say the team fights would prevail.
It comes down to a few things, because you have to remember that on top of ganking, you have pushing. On top of pushing, you have isolation. So
I mean,
it could really
look at the situation where they lose the Aegis now.
Well, the other thing is, Amazons can always play in base, just defend, get all those picks and then start pushing, and that could possibly lead to a GG.
Oh, what an X.
Yeah, the X was a good one actually, but Lycan was able to get to base and just regen a bit, and now he's just trying to juke out whatever he can. Oh, he's gonna run straight into that AA with the Rod of Aegis. And it will
Dota
get him.
devs, please change your hero name to Lupus or something, because this is causing confusion from a caster's perspective.
And the
Hashtag
Lycan
just saying.
has been there from Dota 1. It has been a Lycan throw forever. So unfortunately, Lycan, you have lost this by, I'd say, 14 years plus.
Oof. I remember when the Dota heroes were still called Warcraft names.
Well, some of them still have somewhat towards Warcraft names. It's just the regionals that have changed out. Stuff like the Skeleton King has now become the Raid King. As the boat comes in there from Nikki trying to save herself, Skystorm does get the boat. But now, Unrest is there. Oh, but
Bara
the AA ult's gonna come
charging.
in, and that's a good AA ult. Landing Wookiee is there as well. They're gonna take down Nikki. Wookiee will fall as well. Unrest is there. Oh, there is Skystorm with the Scream. Amy is gonna feel the damage as well and fall. But if they can't take down Tenchimon, that's a big thing. And Magic is there. He's laying down a lot of damage on Tenchimon, but she's trying to steal as much HP as she possibly can, trying to get out. Forced off just in the wrong direction, and she will fall as well. As Magic comes in, now chasing right after Bubbles, he's gonna get frozen up. As the creeps will continue chasing Bubbles, and now the Bambi is just focusing straight there onto Magic. As he's standing there still for some reason, and now
Fucking hate that. I fucking, you know, that's slow. Yeah.
it kills you.
Imagine the creeps getting a kill in this game. I live for moments like that.
God, you didn't watch the Smurf game.
Excuse me, did you see my 94-hour Dota game just now?
I believe he did.
Well, at least you didn't see an 8,500 hour player getting killed by a fucking lethal creep.
Oh, this game is so ridiculous.
En ja, dit is 'n fucking sensitiewe subject. Nee, ek wil oor praat nie.
Look, can I just say the learning curve on Dota is insane though. Like, I'll give it to the players, the pros, hats off, man.
Oh,
This
Dota is
this
a
is a difficult game
ridiculous
to
game.
get a hold of. Yeah, I mean, there's so many. Like, if I have to, like, think from my perspective now, there's so many items, so many abilities, so many counters. There's just so many things that you need to know.
It's only 117 heroes.
It was insane. Also, the experience for me playing a game like this instead of just a normal turbo where you feel like a god is miles apart. This is something else.
It is a big.
Definitely a discipline on its own.
No, it does take time and it does take a lot of effort getting in onto it. But fear not, it will eventually catch on once you start playing it a bit more. Maybe just leaving the hawk, now going for it eventually.
I was about to say, like, do they not see that ward there?
Nah. Well, you can't see the ward with a hawk, but the ward can see the hawk.
That makes sense. Not really. Hey, hawk sees
I'll give it to
everything.
the ladies of.
Oh, they're moving in on it at the moment. Bara coming in with a charge, but singling himself out at the moment, leaving himself open to be basically mounted by Devotion. They are now moving in towards Tenchimon and someone else that I can't make out at the moment. There's so much stuff happening to do it.
They're all being mounted, you know what I mean.
Wookie there is trying to get out.
I said melted, you plebe.
Oh, melted. I heard mounted.
My word.
I would agree with mounted. They
Melted.
really mounted there.
I hope no one ever rewatches this stream.
I rewatch all the
PG
streams.
or not.
And yes, I want to give a big shout out there to a long time friend, Yaki Fenter, Mr. Acid. Also a very long time data player, now turned pro in PUBG.
Wait, what? Keeping tabs on us? What?
Yes, I keep tabs on you guys. You guys have always been around for a long time, so you know the people that you regard as friends and the people that you've known for a long time. You always want to see them grow and get good gain in the community, and that's what you guys have been doing insanely well, especially on your PUBG teams. Really well done.
No, the
Well,
PUBG
you took
teams
my
have
fucking
just been
brother.
ripping. Rattling.
I
Well,
do
we didn't
apologize
take
for
him. He
stealing
came
but
to us.
he did come to us, and he came to me, and I decided to give him that chance. Someone needs to fight you, you know, and I decided it should be if we're gonna have a fight, it should be a family affair.
Oh
It
yes,
is
did you
a
know your
younger
brother
blo-
went
It's
over
a
to
younger
PUBG
brother's
now?
bliss to be able to compete against his older brother.
Well,
I-
that we'll find
It's
out
the way
next week.
life is balanced.
Yes,
Ooh,
I'm
a
looking
beautiful
forward to that.
AA ult coming in there, as well as a boat. That Grave working very hard on task there.
He did negate a lot of the damage from the AA blasters came in as he was in the snowball, and obviously then not being affected by it at all.
Wait, what does the X do on Lycan?
It forces creeps to spawn in his team's favor. So as you'll see in the top lane, there's two blue dots of
Yeah.
wolves that has spawned for the Radiant.
Okay.
And they will continue to push. And when they kill stuff, he also gains the gold.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
that's quite
Amazons have really, like, they've tipped the scales now.
Yes, they have immensely. It's now a 89 to 11% win rate for Amazons. With a 30,000 experience lead and just above 16,000 net worth lead in their favor.
I have to give a shout out to our viewers at the moment. I mean, it is 11:30 at night. Shout out to the players playing this late and to you guys for supporting.
Yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys.
big thanks
Obviously,
to
without you
you.
guys, this would not be possible.
Kak, manne, hulle kon gaan suipen.
True.
Oh, we are.
Ek stuur vir jou 'n foto.
Foto of jy lieg.
Okay, I want to phone kry.
Okay, we see the guys moving into rush. Devotion definitely trying to get a second rush at the moment. And they seem like they'll be able to do it though.
They are mounting Rosh, but
No.
pulling out at the moment.
Moving out. Moving out. The stream.
Cringe.
I'm sorry, guys. Amazons are clearly aware of the movement. Ooh, Bara coming in with a charge, along with a life sealer in the backpack there. That Aegis is definitely being put to use quite immediately after being used. Garden.
That Bambi.
They're unfortunately being punished though.
Oh.
Dames?
Sê my wat jou naam is. My
Nee,
naam is
asseblief.
Adrianus. Shout out there to.
Nee.
No, thank you. I've had enough of that. My
Okay.
wife's got it on her memory stick in the car. It's raving my ears every time.
Ulrich Lotter.
Elke fucking keer as ek hom optel. So stop het nou.
Toothy. Ulrich Lotter says you are a stalker, sir.
Why am I a stalker? Ulrich, I'm
But
not
they're
a
2
stalker.
minutes behind. You were just talking about how you are stalking Yucky.
Oh, come on. Me and Yaki have been friends on Steam from like Counter-Strike Source days. When I found out playing in a team with him for Next World Gaming in Dota back in the day, I mean, it's like, okay, I need to add everyone, let's do this. And I'm like, oh wait, I've already got this guy on my friends list. So it obviously goes to show that you've had someone in there for a long time.
Lekker jakkie.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Okay, well, it's a 21k net worth lead. That's a lot.
It's a lot. It does not seem be something that we can get back from. The Bambi is TPing there to the top lane as Magic is trying to push it as well. There's no break for the Bambi just yet, but oh! That Necromonicon did do some damage.
I had some hope for Devotion when they took the second and the first tier. bottom towers in the first 12 minutes, but that has definitely changed since.
Yeah, I mean, we saw this in the previous game where Amazons had good early game and the mid to late game was a bit lacking, and they are definitely making up for it in this round. The early game was a bit lacking, and now the mid to late game is just. They are definitely
That's
wrecking
insane.
it. They are bringing their A game tonight. I don't
Yes,
know what you
the-
are feeding these people, King On.
Gee, fuck, if you get that answer, please pass it on to the Smurfs.
Jakkie
Well, they're
Venter,
definitely
ek
not
sê maar
eating
niks,
gargamel.
King On.
Oh, fuck.
A fine mixture of steroids and Viagra.
Or mix
Yo.
testosterone levels, I don't know.
Wait, for the Smurfs or for the Amazons?
Amazons.
Nah,
If
I
it-
think they
Smurfs
only
is
have
on a
steroids,
boer.
eh? I've got this guy sitting next to me, he's looking at me strangely while I'm doing the commentating on this match. He's like giving me this smile. For some reason, he's decided to play. What is it? Oh, that's a good game, Fortnite.
I mean,
Fortnite. Yeah,
Fortnite,
instead, when
yes.
he should be sitting next to me watching how the professionals play Dota, having fun all the way around.
Yes, that's what you should be doing, son.
Yes, son, that's what you should be doing. You should be watching that game that you play.
Ek gaan nie meer kommentaar lewer op dit nie want ek mag dalk deur 'n klomp tieners gebliksem word vanaand.
Yeah, this lighting looks like he'll murder you because you're blaming him for playing Fortnite.
Oh,
Buybacks are real.
this
Yeah.
might be the GG push coming in from Amazons at the moment.
Oh,
Oh, that Bambi is just.
hot.
Oof.
Annihilating.
Am I fair to say that this is upset?
Oh, but look at what's happening up top. Look at what's happening up top there.
Yeah, in the base. Oh, all those wolves. This might actually turn into a base race.
Sneaky.
Oh.
Very big
Oh,
sneaky.
what is happening? Lycan is pushing for all his worth up top, while Amazons are pushing at the bottom. At least their push has been stunted a bit now by Devotion. But Amazons are taking tower for tower, and
Yeah,
yes,
I
King
have to
On.
say, I don't see this going Devotion's way anytime soon.
No.
No, it's really well played here by the ladies and gents on the side of Devotion. Let me say Devotion of Amazons.
Moenie laat ek jou korrigeer nie.
Jammer hoor.
Am I the only one that saw what last dealer just did?
What?
That was a
Oh, we all-
360 while moving. What the shit? What is this game?
It's called the Taunt.
Oh my word, that's cool taunt. And
There's a
GG.
GG.
GG,
Yeah,
well
GG from
played
Josh
to
there. Well played
Amazons.
to Amazons.
Wow. This is not what we expected, but guys, well done. Let's do a quick interview so we and our supporters can all go to bed. No one.
My mind's still blown
Wanna go
by
to
that
bed?
360.
Myself
That
and like
was
it's gonna be
broken
here
game
until
shit.
our curfew kicks in.
Ek gaan 'n bietjie gaan PUBG. Of
Don't
wag,
make
hier
me
is
wait.
dit.
Jy
my
wag,
wife
jy
anytime
wag, jy wag netjie.
Maybe I'll...
Let's pull Skystorm Enya and then let's just wait for Abby. King On, any idea where she is?
No, this is such deja vu. Where is she?
Always waiting for the ladies.
Deja, where's my shoe?
There's the lady.
Hello, lady. Well
Hello,
played.
Hello,
I can
hello.
shut the fuck up.
Okay, now we welcome Tenchi and Skystorm from the two opposing teams. Well played, guys, and congratulations on the win, Tenchi.
Thank you. Well played to you guys as well. Like, we totally wanted Lycan, by the way.
Many a woman has told me that. Oh, you mean in-game? Yeah, I knew that.
I'm
For
dropping
reference,
the
Abby,
mic
my
right
gaming
now,
name
but
is
you
like... Sorry.
I give up.
Okay, well, if we have to take a look at this game that we just witnessed, which was a phenomenal game to watch and to cost. Tenchi, what's your thoughts on the game? Except for the fact that you wanted Lycan.
Well, we realized that there was a little thing that we didn't have, which was deep push, you know. And I was thinking, oh, we should probably just pick up a winter like first. But then saw the dazzle, was like, AA is great here, you know. And then went from there. It was kind of awkward. We can't pick winter now. But we somehow made it happen. Thank the Lord, you know, that we were able to pull it off. I actually didn't realize I needed to come fight sooner, but you know, we had to do what we had to do. 'Cause
Yeah,
guys
you
were
had to get that
running,
farm up.
running at us with 5, so we had to come back with 5, right?
Alright. Any thoughts or ideas from your side there, Skystorm?
It was very simple. We had a timing, we missed it. They capitalized the better late, mid late, and they beat us.
I think the Necro build on the 3 heroes didn't work for you guys.
I think they only had 2 at the end though, but yeah.
Weren't they going for 3?
I thought they were going for 3.
I wouldn't say that our polls was our issue. It was just we didn't play the strat we drafted well enough, and we had a timing because at a point next would out damage all of us, and we got to that point.
Yeah, the timing window that you guys wanted to hit was 15 to 20 minutes, you know, to try and get at least 2 tier 3 towers, and unfortunately it was very hard work that the Amazons pulled off and did fight against it. But otherwise, I think it's not a bad idea of the strat that you guys are running. So
But it's
it was
definitely
really well played.
fast push strat, and that's something we also wanted to try and do. Like we wanted the Lycan, for instance, but yeah, we were worried we wouldn't be able to defend against that. So
The thing is, I think with this, I think the whole idea behind this push strat was actually a very good idea. I'll be transparent with it. But if you're playing a Lycan strat